Morning. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's a CLO raise, or S3.5 going on, and I've decided to join it. I genuinely don't know what has possessed me to do it, but we are. So, hello, morning. We're gonna have fun with this thing. Mic sounds weird. It was sounding weird, according to Spike last night as well. I don't know what's up with it. That's something I can fix after the race, once I'm done making a mockery of myself. Yeah, this is a... I literally don't know why I felt like it today. Something about today, I just woke up and like, I should get 4th place. That seems like a good idea. Just slowly mark all of my starting moves. Free Chunky, got it. I have an actual noon, I know, right? The whole process is fucked right now. I'm in a race? I'm actually live at noon? Lanky's bot. Okay, I need 3. Let's go... What moves do I even have? Shit ones. Yes, hi, hello, racing. It's a 4-person lobby with Connor, Bumbo, and Souser. I'm getting 4th. It's just a matter of by how much. Where's my starting moves? 3 barrels, sure. Underdog Miracle. I hope not, otherwise I'm gonna look extremely fucking cocky in that race time round. Because I definitely entered. Connor was like, what, Jacob? And I'm like, I don't know what's possessed me. I felt like getting 4th. If I get anything but last, I'm gonna look like a dickhead. Alright. Not happy about the, oh, Jacob, your mic sounds weird, sort of. Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe it does sound weird, because Scarlet did knock it over, and it did violently bump into the monitor. Maybe I wanna go look at that. Oh, we're in prod? Thank you. SSR to 5. Where's my stuff? P5, SSR. Oh my god, my keyboard isn't even stabilized. Cat! Running roll faces until someone finishes me. I just vibe on the pause menu for a little bit. Honestly, I think that might be more disrespectful. If I came in and just stood at the entrance of the Karul fight for like 2 minutes, waiting for someone else to approach. Strategic beat redeemed. No, doesn't count. Okay, don't need that. Really, all it takes is just for one slightly inconvenient medal, and then all of a sudden I go into like turbo last place. Like miraculously, I get like 5th. Everybody started with 5 minutes of reading notes. I do remember it. I wish I didn't. This was the bad times. Okay, there is a hint, an arcade. I'm gonna go up and get it. Because I'd rather have it than not. Plus DDCBs. But... Metal, don't care for... Oh, alright, this, yeah. The 4, 6, 7, 8... DK Diddy, and factory shops. That's a lot! Well, that's good information. I don't know if I was considering leaving factory without doing all 3 shops, but I'm definitely not now. We know Lanky is in here, but there's also something else. Actually, yeah, because it is leading to DK phase, it means it has to be at some point to... Okay. Alright, so that is the Lanky potion there. So that's the thing that's to everything, and then Lanky's bought here by someone. Hopefully, it's a Kong I have. Also, if there's something in Crusher Room, I'm just accepting the L. Wait, hold on, I have Strong Kong! Why am I accepting the L? I can refund this L. I have the move for this. Wait a minute! I genuinely thought I didn't have this, because I just assume I never have Strong Kong to do this. I could have skipped it. I could have... The L has taken a new and exciting form, where I could have just skipped it if I was good. Can't roll up there. Right, other moves. Let me just mark these as a starting. Because I didn't. Because I had maybe 20 seconds of leeway before deciding, like, hey, if I want to join this raid, I kind of have to set up, like, now. Which should have been an omen for not joining the fucking race. But, like, he's actually on time. Remember when these streams were supposed to start at noon? And the announcements channel on my Discord was for when I'm occasionally late? And now it has turned into when I'm regularly late? Good times. Find you can raid farm? I mean, I can do that anyway. Wait, hold on. What about that door? Wasn't a stream announcement? Yeah, that's the thing. There was not supposed to... when I'm on time. It was supposed to be for when I'm late. Because the schedule is for noon. Is that I have, for the past several months, have been more often than not, late. Also, incredibly convenient rainbow coin location. Holy shit! I'm cooking, actually. Alright, I also want to buy this. Because I am not giving up my first available pearl. Now the real question is, are there even actually accessible Diddy coins between here and... Well, I mean, you're climbing here anyway. There's no way you don't get Diddy's medal with a start in the top of Prod, right? There's no way you skip this. I guess actually at that point I could have just done like the little peek from the bottom instead of jumping all the way up here. Especially since it's doing this camera angle to me. That's Blueprint. I hate when it does that. I don't wish to be that tall. Diddy coins in factory. I don't know how to impress upon you. I don't know where vanilla anything is. I cannot emphasize enough. I'm more lost than you are. I'm more baffled by vanilla locations than you are being baffled at me being baffled by vanilla locations. My strategy is like I just hedge and I just go places. Usually in the opposite order. The CB count for Plando. I mean, that makes more sense for Plando because, like, if you're trying to get like really tight metal requirements, it helps to know what people can't cheese and then, you know, bypass your funny logic. That was a GB. Grab those while I'm in the area. Game is tied to DK's colors. It is not. They are actually separate. They just happen to roll the same. Lanky Ramby. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. And that is true. I did have fun with that last one. You got me there. Ramby Cage to YouTube. Usually it's tinies, but like, I don't want to do it. Blinky Ramby. Nope, don't care for that. Alright. That's free. That's free. What is... Stand?! That's stand to 6 pats?! Excuse me? Alright. I'm checking Lanky Prod now. This is actually probably faster just to literally just fall down. Now I think about it. The issue is, do I remember which side of the map it's on? No, I do not. I don't think Lanky's Metal can ever require O-stand. That feels like something I would have heard about more often, if it was possible. Okay, that's all I was thinking about. Alright, let's go peep 3. Okay, this is not a level where you use O-stand much, so that's not gonna help me. Japes Lanky Metal. Where am I? I mean, yeah, there is. Don't help. But there's the top of the mushroom. I do try to forget there as much as humanly possible. I guess, yeah, it's gonna be one of those 2 rooms. I don't know why I'm climbing this, to be perfectly honest. Purple potion on winch. This is a funny seed. Another winch. Main aisle's dead, cool. Why is that not scrolling on my... Okay, hold on, I just... is that actually a GST bug? I've just noticed. That looks like a GST bug I've just noticed. It's green CVs. Alright, I don't actually have a means to turn it night, so I can't go check the stuff all the way back there, but... On the bright side, we have, like... rocket. Also, thank you for the good frog. How are y'all doing? Tiny buys chunky. Actually, hold on. Intermission. Foolish game. Don't eat it. Best case scenario is twirl. Oh yeah, that is the best case scenario. Probably not the most likely case scenario, but. Alright. We'll drop down to the splats after. Do these two. $5 says I'm doing the wrong one first. Oh my god, I'm not. But more importantly, I missed. Twice. Alright, cool. In case I was doubting whether or not that factory shelf was referring to O-Stand, despite being the only thing up there, it was in fact still that. Anyway, we're checking this one too. Because I kinda have to. Also, how did they not hit me? Like, either time. Oh, there it is. Alright. I am doing it pretty alright. I'm not used to actually streaming on time for, like, the first time in, like, 4 goddamn months. And I've, for some reason, decided to do a race at, like, with, like, 2 minutes of notice. Yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, useful gun? Is this like a gun for night access so I can do the stuff down in Thornvine? Be funny if every gun was locked behind this one. Blue! Uh-oh! That's not usually good. I don't like early, that on the path to everything. Yeah, noticed. It's fucking S3, there are no arenas. I'm throwing. I could've kept grabbing those CBs. Alright, I'm gonna jump back, I'm gonna go back up for the rest of Diddy's CBs, and then also, that one Kasplat at Night Door. In fact, I should probably do the rotation counterclockwise this way. 3.5. It was slam early on. It is nice to have early on. The issue is more so it's on the path to 5 more things. Which means this key 4 is imperative to the remaining route of this level. Anyway, if I had remembered, arenas aren't real in these settings. Would have actually done this loop properly the first time. Just another blueprint. Do I want to do anything more in Forest? I can't really, honestly. I think we just go to 5 after I jump scare. Arcasplat's vanilla, it's 3.5. You might be able to infer it by the fact that it says race underneath my face. And it rhymes, so you know it's correct. Alright, what do I think is going to be up here? Oh, you meant, like, blueprints on Kuslats? No, that's just... Ooh, what the? Okay. Interesting. 26. Sure. Let's go castle. On the right side, Maynard's dead. I don't have to worry about skipping the L6 dirt patch like I always do. And I'm gonna pretend there's nothing else up further up there. Alright, anyway, surroundings is the 5. 5 is not on the Gigapath coming out of stand. We shall see if it's probably just like chilling up here, either on this or the dirt patch. There is 5 CBs up here I should probably get. Hello, Bubby. How are you doing? There it is. I feel like doing a library. Also, I would like to apologize if you guys hear any, like, outdoor noises. It is very warm in here, so I had to open, like, the balcony door. And the issue with that is, I'm next to the balcony door on this shitty fucking setup. So it is, could be bleeding into the mic that you hear, snowplow noises, because there was the snowstorm across, like, the entirety of fucking Ontario last night. And also last morning, and last afternoon, and probably the last night before the last night. It was snowing for like a good 24 hours. Move my PC. Oh yeah, if you weren't here. I can't really gesture broadly behind me because there's a cat and it'll knock her over. What am I doing? Ah, this will be CBs I don't need to grab on the way down. But something. Outlets are fucked, because the one I was trying to get fixed is unfixable, but the rest of them were actually kind of fucked and were potentially a fire hazard. But the electrician didn't have enough time to fix it before he had to leave for a different job, and then by the time he tried to come back, the one street you have to cross to get to my apartment was flooding. So they weren't letting anyone in. And on a long weekend, that could be an issue. Splat on Igloo, got it. Actually, let's grab these CVs. I'd also like to move my arm to go write that hint. But again, cat. Pet you when I am not moved, when I'm not rolling around at the speed of sound, when I no longer have places to go. I'm still off by like 5 CVs. It's this hole, isn't it? Yeah. No, it is not. I'm off by 1. I thought it was this one. No, it is. I just whiffed by like a centimeter. Hi. My death has given me the opportunity to pet you. Be grateful. You will not come around more often. Not worth it. Oh, right, it's 25. I need to grab way more of these. Alright, I'm gonna check down here first because it's dead end outside of shopping, Kasplat, and the crate. And I'd like to exit back out to do upper, under anyway. Should probably grab those 5 CBs because I'm not gonna come down here anytime soon again. I had to convince myself for a good 5 seconds that that was a real GB. The lighting made it look a little red. I'm like, wait, no, these are season settings. They're too cowardly to have the funny popsicle trap. I guess there's also a hint door down here, huh? Metal, don't need that. E6, GCB, fuck me. Igloo Splat. I didn't have the time to write that down yet. But I do now. Want to use it today? 3.5? Yes. Because for some reason, A, I actually woke up on time and for a noon stream like is scheduled, even though I usually start at like 1 to 1:30. But much more importantly, something else possessed me and made me want to get last in a race that has Mumbo, Connor, and Souser. I don't have an answer to why this is happening. It just kind of is. DK5DT. Well, DK5DT. Do I want to do... I should probably do dungeon. Yeah, not only am I playing a seasonal Priest in a live race, I'm doing it without having a gun pointed to my head. This is entirely of my own free will, or whatever it is that possessed me this morning. If it was all just a dream, then... wow, what a boring dream. Where I actually woke up on time. Am I gonna get something interesting? Okay, that's dead. Alright. So that, go look at Chasm, and then I think I just start looking at where stuff is on 6 and 7. Must have been, oh my god, you're right. It might have been Bubbles. Whee! Alright. Go 7. I don't know why I'm going 7. Family dating, spending it donking? Yeah. What's happened for a couple of years now. Okay, Galleon. Galleon CBs is the 6? 6 is on the Gigapath coming out of diving, so that is a little, or not diving, out of O stand. 21, oh, hold on, door. I noticed. Yeah, you know what, it is a family game. And having all Kongs is called Family Percent, or the Vin Diesel. So, this is the most appropriate game for the time of year. You better be available. Archcade to 2. I noticed you are not available. Okay. Why are both of these 21? Okay. I need to pull more GBs out my ass. Let's hedge on Roof Dirt being a GB. And then I just turn in the blueprint for 1. Hell yeah. Okay, DK and Diddy. So I need that. I need that. Fine. So I'm gonna, obviously I'm gonna need that. You need port. I almost certainly need diving. Chunky, tiny. So we need those as well. Where would I rather go, Galleon or Aztec? Galleon's a lot quicker. I mean, Llama Temple is hinted to something, but that's like, I find that after I find Blast. It's not like either of them have O stand checks. Well, aside from in the Llama Temple, there is 2 snakes kissing. But that is an instrument away, and also a blast away. Plus, I don't have any guns still. I am kind of worried that I did just whiff something somewhere. Because usually the threshold isn't that strict. But I don't know, maybe I'm playing really stupid. Let's go visit Kev. I just now realized I don't know where Japes is, therefore it has to be on 4, therefore I do in fact need diving. To the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody. Ramby, Japes, DK5DT. Okay, so need Coconut at some point. For 2 reasons. K's being at 26 is annoying. That cop is the worst fucking spot. This is really not a useful visit. Galleon is locked by the Peanut Gate. I'm 90% sure. That sounds like a detail I'd forget before I walked into Galleon, and should have walked into Aztec instead. Because I can't get diddly fucking squat in here. Are you from the cannon? I would think not, but like, in the sense that like a cop can't like get you, like when I think when you're in a cannon, all enemies' movement stops, and like you can't like enter a cannon at the same time you get by a cop. I would think the cop would probably happen first. I'd imagine. Yeah, what if Kev had something? If you know, actually, my current fear of what something could be is, it's on one of those 2 bosses in, like, Factory or, Forest or Castle, because I think all 3 of those did ding, and I definitely didn't check them. Although I think in Forest's case, I don't have access to the TNS. The other 2 I definitely do. Yeah, I think during the cutscene, the enemy movement stops. Don't quote me on that. I could very easily be wrong. I don't know why I'm doing this first. Guess it's for the dirt patch in the shop? I'd actually really love a tiny hint right about now. Hillside to 8. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. no, 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 no. He remembered. He remembered a thing he can check over here. Like the least memorable splat in the entire video game. Oh, oh, I came close to whiffing that one. If you look closely, you might have been able to see in real time the revelation of, oh hey, I perfectly routed into that, and I just walked fucking past it. As I was talking about, there's not a lot for me to do in that area of Aztec. He says missing one of the things in that area of Aztec. My brain almost works. We can save some of the silly plays for later in the seed where they're much more important. I don't want this fairy. I do not care for this fairy. Or that one. Okay, what do we got? Crate. I forgot about him as a kid. You see, I probably didn't, but that because I didn't need to remember him as a kid. I do him once, and then I leave. Having to remember Kasplat's existence is way more important now when I play the game 500 times a year. I am really worried about that boss. Once and leave. You know what? Yeah. One of the lesser fortunate Valentine's Day events. Galleon's shops are dead. Alright, well, that would have been nice to know if I did that in the correct order. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's 26. That gets me into caves at that igloo. And we could ignore the... We racing? Yeah, Hoy, I don't know what happened. Not only did I wake up on time, but I decided to join a 3.5 race that had Mumbo, Connor, and Sauser in it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what has happened to me this morning. I'm getting smoked. 8 times. Half the tiny phase in Mills where I know there's a purple potion on Winch? Thanks, asshole! Oh, no! No! Oh. Fellas, we have about a 75% chance of needing to do Winch this seed. And I have 0 of the moves for it. Actually, let's double those 75% chances to like 90-something% chances I need to do Winch. Because it is explicitly hinted in Mills. Okay, what do we got? The igloo area that's explicit Wath. We're going there first. I usually go cabins before I do igloo. But we're going there for... Nice French vanilla spawn, I guess. Yeah, like, I'm beelining to this thing. It's on the path to 7, 8, and DK. Oh, hi, Tiny! Was wondering where you were gonna show up. Alright, that is all 3 Kongs on a shop. This seed. Okay. So, if it's 7, 8, DK... Do I think... that it's going to be Blast? Or do I think that's a later thing? Taking that for a Rainbow Coin. That is trombone. Interesting. Alright, well, Snake's Kissing just got a whole lot more likely. Okay, well, on the bright side, I don't think I even had the option to do that boss at the time. I really genuinely do not think I had the opportunity to do that boss just in terms of CVs, and if I did, it was like barely just. I feel like with Tiny now, and I guess also Chunky, if I go back and buy him, I could do it. Not the boss I thought it was. I was hoping to get a... If I was gonna get a boss hint, I was hoping it was gonna be something for the early levels that could bail me out. Because, again, with the GB difference, I definitely thought that I was down an important move or two. But, you know, still a chance for that to happen, don't worry. Alright, we're gonna go check the Kasplat. We're definitely checking these two slam checks. Because of that blue slam being on the path to 6 things, and this is 6 things. GB, no. We have 2 more Kongs at our disposal. I do not feel inclined to do that right now. You got something? What did I just say about fairies? No. No fairies this seed. Ignore that I have Mini Monkey as a starting move. And I've definitely seen at least 4 accessible fairies. No, we're not, no, we're probably gonna have to do it. There's no way I don't check that on my next visit. Oh. I'm expecting to fall all the way down after that one. I do kind of want GBs and shops, though. That I am a little anxious about. The other thing I'm feeling iffy about is that because it's an Aztec boss, I'm concerned about it requiring barrel throwing. Issues I don't have... I really have enough... A, I don't know what Kong it is. B, it's like a 100 something. So I'm gonna have to do like the whole lap around the area. Gee, is Hein remix? I mean, maybe. The recomposition definitely did come from the ROM hack, though. I don't know. I don't know how you split that down the middle. Oh, hi, River Coin. Should went the other side first. Alright, there we go. 6, 7, 8, DK Diddy, and Stormy. Alright, so maybe the blue slime is just a coincidence? There's a chance that the O-stand is required for mostly that thing in Stormy. Which means, where the fuck is my diving? I noticed, thanks. Six, 7, 8, Diddy. Those are the remaining phases. The issue, yeah, I just need diving to get into Japes, and then also the GBs, but that part's a little less important, methinks. Just want to get a good head start. Alright, check the shop. Yep. Buy that with... we can probably buy that with Tiny comfortably. Well, here's the thing, right? If I don't go Aztec and go do this boss, what is the piece of the puzzle that I'm missing right now? Because I don't really have a whole lot else to do aside from that Wath as my only main direction and, like, BFI. And BFI is a scary prospect because I am missing so many fairies. Okay, not we're like that many. I'm missing like 2. I've seen like 5. Racing? I know. It's weird. Even weirder that I actually started a stream at noon like I'm supposed to. Going to banana. Okay, it's not there. Season 3.5. Yep. The other people in this race are Mumbo, Cotter, and Wowzer. Or Sowzer, rather. I'm getting fucking smoked today. Where do I want to... We gotta go Aztec. I think there should be enough CBs to get to the boss. And then I just hedge my bets that it's Mad Jack or the freebies. Because I can do Twirlless Mad Jack, I can't do Barrelless Armadillo. I haven't solved that one yet. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we're at 71, and it was like a 100-something. New room? Same room, just in a different corner, because the electrical is fucked, and is a developing situation, and because of the long weekend, the electrician wasn't able to come back and finish up the rest of it. Hopefully they will be back on... I'm trying to remember, is there... Because of the sign? I mean, the sign is what made me notice that the outlet wasn't working, which made me ask about, hey, why isn't the outlet working? Which developed into a whole thing of, hey, some of these wires have kind of technically, potentially been a fire hazard. We're glad that they haven't, but we kind of need to fix this. Which is why half of my outlets don't work right now. I'm operating out of an extension cable coming from my kitchen. It's quite the situation, if I weren't trying to focus on this. I thought I paused that redeem. Does the pause not carry over between streams? Strong Kong to 8 Tiny. That's worrisome. Because I haven't used it for anything yet. Anyway, I also, again, cannot refund you for toggle signs because that does not go to the redeem queue. You are simply throwing money away. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Don't make... I mean, y'all waste points. That's on y'all. Okay, what's some strong Kong stuff? That'd be 8 tiny. That's still pathing on the same thing as winch. So it could be... Yeah, I could just click it like, well, like 7 times and be like, alright, there it is. That's where it lands. So I don't have a usable gun. Oh, I could! I have chunky. I have chunky access in forest. That's where I should be going. Oh my god. Okay. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Stupid, 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 stupid! Oh my god, it's a green potion. Forgot I need to go on at some point. Alright, forest. Ugh. I know where Chunky is. I could have he's purchasable. Oh, I hope he's not expensive because I did just spend $9 on a GB. Uh-oh. Fucking oh. Am I gonna have to jump up on that upper platform and get like $5 more? Or can I just not be punished for 20 more seconds? Oh. I'm gonna go to Thornvine. Now that I can turn at night. That seems like the best course of action. Because after an Aztec boss with Chunky, I am really not thinking about, I really do not think that's gonna be possible to do the boss. I think it's gonna be, yeah, I mean, it's more likely to be Doga 2. I don't know about Doga 2, maybe D1. Why I want to switch it to night? Yeah, these are the silly plays. These are the bad ideas. Oh, look, junk. This was not a triumph. There was no huge success. Some may say it's a catastrophic failure. I actually turned it night before I did that. That would have been good good routing. Yeah, I am technically still alive. I don't want to go do Dark Rafters. Inside is unclear. Outside, yeah, there's a pulse. It's there. $78. Okay, that makes it in for a penny, in for a pound. Would I question if I was in fact alive? A little bit. Would have left a lot up to interpretation. Yeah, Forest Wasp was definitely not the option. Spring pad, power ratchet be collected with rocket barrel since entering the Mills area rocket doesn't cancel it. Wait, what? It doesn't? How dare you give me this funny idea in a race where I don't have the time to test it. What do you mean going into Mills doesn't cancel Rocket Barrel? Excuse me? Eat that. Thank you. There we go. Feather. Okay, that is 100% the thing referring to that Mills hint. Alright, Winch Crisis potentially averted once more. Alright, I now have a feather bow. And a pineapple? Wait a minute. I've seen this before. Actually, hold on, let's... further in now. Alright. Literally one attempt and we're leaving. I am not feeling it today. Alright, where to next? Do I try Aztec and just hope it's a non-barrels boss? If I was feeling ballsy, that would be where I'd be going. I'm really kind of not. Six, 7, 8 DK and 5 DT. Okay, so interesting. Dropped the path to Diddy phase. So that did used to be on there. That Giga path that we presume is coming out of a diving, which we need to find the location of. Nice. Right. I mean, I was dead. What am I doing? Okay, somewhere down the line, or Featherbow goes to 8. It is something I need to keep in mind at some point. Brain's potentially telling me to go to, like... I almost went back behind the Feather Gate looking for a door that doesn't exist. Part of me is telling me, like, hit detection wheel, something silly like that. The other part is saying, like, I don't know, fucking, maybe the WAF 5-door tempo in DKs is not the same one that's Path to 6 things. It 100% isn't. But, like, what if it is? I mean, like, it's 100% referring to the same one. I hate doing this. That's not where the door is. Stupid! I was gonna check the door and then come back. Alright, well, we're doing these now too, I guess. Oh no, 5 checks. What am I gonna do? I'd love to do the funny peek. It is literally just faster to do this at this point. Every time I go the wrong way. I mean... I guess? Sure? I doubt that's anything, considering that's pathing out of an 8 tiny phase. Unless Winch is on where is in fact on, Winch does have, one of those 2 required purple potions for 8, because it is tiny up there. Fuck, it would. That would line up. It's metal. I don't think it's the path to all that other stuff, though. I'm not confident on that. But yeah, unfortunately, Winch is back on the menu. Oh, that was the gold? Oh my god, okay. Wow, that was a blunder. A, I didn't hit C up in time. B, I genuinely didn't notice that was... It's fine, we made up for a little lost ground, even though I should have done this minigame like 20 seconds ago. Okay. Now, this one could be a bit more likely. Yep! Oh! 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 Oh, I needed that! Holy shit, I need that diving! Okay. Alright, is that the thing that's path to 7 things? Or... is it something unrelated? Anyway, we're playing this gamble. Is this in fact a barrels boss? Or is this like a freebie Pufftus? That's Doga 2. Alright, I didn't actually hide her, I just got shocked by Doga 2 sighting. Alright, Lanky Metal. I don't even know if I can reach that. I'll be perfectly honest. Outer Isle's dead. Thanks. Oh, I actually did hit it. Melons. Alright, Lankies. I'm going to need to check it whether or not I can even grab that right now, but I really don't feel like fumbling with my extremely small screen real estate right now in a web browser. Okay, if I'm getting the metal. I think there's a 5 around Crankies. There's a bunch in the Painting Hill, which I cannot reach because I don't have peanuts. That's a GB up there. There's a 5-pack on the way up here. Should have dropped down and grabbed the door. Took a really weird route. Because I do still need quite a bit of knowledge. can drop down that after. I'll probably have to come back here. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back here once I actually have Coconut Gun. Which honestly, Coconut Gun could just be the thing in Stormy. It could just bail me out that way. Alright. Another Kosh, thank you. I was gonna be very sad if this was logically locked by Grape or something. Okay, whatever this is. Tiny fighter temple that It is Coconut Gun! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're chilling. We can even go back to Aztec if we wanted to after this. And do DK's 5-door temple. I remember. Is there a lanky one up here? Am I misremembering? Oh, okay, the lanky one up that one. There is a lanky one here. Got it. I don't know what's on here, but grabbing it because I'm going to be in the area anyway. There's a 5-pack there. Is there a 5-pack in the Ramby cage? Ditties we looked at, we don't have to do anything with. Oh, there's a 5-pack here as well. Perfect. Treasure room to 8. All right. Hit the thing. Good whiff. P8 treasure. I don't care for those tiny CVs. Arrow throwing. Yeah, checks out. I do need that at some point. Okay, just the metal, who cares? Need that for that Doga too. Yeah, I suppose. Required back and forth, by the way. I'm so glad that those were just adjacent. Okay, I know exactly why those are required. Alright, let's do Doga 2, which will probably get us Gon or Triangle at this rate. Actually, how close am I? Or Spider-Man, Miles Morales, or Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I mean, you probably can't go wrong with Spider-Man. Spider-Man's probably pretty good. Alright. After this, go to DK's Wall 5-door temple, grab that. What else? I guess by that point I just have to actually start connecting the rest of the dots. Yeah, I think it entirely depends on what's in DK 5-door Temple. Peanuts would throw me to Galleon 100%. But I don't think it's gonna be Peanuts. We have way too much still missing. Blast would at least keep me in Aztec. Add another thing on my great Aztec routing. I don't know why I put the quotes around that. But this is 100% either gone or triangle. I'd rather it be... Actually, yeah, I'd rather it be gone because I then get the micro for triangle. But honestly, I feel like triangle or sax might be what's in Llama Temple. That is only strictly to 8. I mean, it could still be port. Oh, I guess Vines. I am also still missing Vines, huh? That does need to show up at some point. Six Galleon. Actually, Peanuts is what is in 5-door. Considering that Stormy had a path to Diddy, and then that path out of diving lost the Diddy path. So I think that's where Peanut has to be. Thank you. Perfect. That makes sense. I need to make sure I don't neglect GBs. I feel like I'm at the point where I can kind of like start wrapping up like, start wrapping up on the pads. The issue is I'm still 20 GBs short. Like with blueprints, I can patch up 6 of those, but that's still like another 20 minus 6 of them. I'll let you guys do the math on that. I'm definitely not having a brain fart right now. Peanuts? I mean, if there's gonna be 3 potions in 5-door Temple, there might as well be 4. Right? Anyway, 100%, the path to everything thing could not have been referring to Peanuts here. It has to have been referring to probably diving. I think there was gonna be another one. It would be the pathing to just 8, and that would be what's referring to Gazump. We are one step closer to Winch, though. All right, cool. I'm going Galleon. The only thing I don't have a concrete idea is where 7 is. My gut tells me it's like blanky 5-door ship. That's my gut feeling, because I want to connect a diving and a trombone. And for literally just those reasons. Nothing else is pointing me to it directly. It's all been this big old giga path. What am I doing? I still don't have punch. Right, I do need everyone's CBs though. Because 6 is on a Galleon medal, and I do kind of need more Galleon CBs. It could be on the odds. Again. But I do need to kind of get all these CBs. Ignore Cannon Game, though. That seems like a waste. Why did I try to get fancy with it? God damn it. If you are on team Never Buy a Pearl, you are up tremendously today. You have correctly chosen what you were supposed to do. Not waste the 7 seconds. That's an instrument. Get out of my way. I need these. I need these CBs. Probably. None of the other ones that are Vine Lock are gonna help. Can't get the balloon over there. We will... I'm gonna lower the water because I do think it's lanky 5-door shift for 7. And at the same time, just segue in a mermaid and unguard chest visit. Plus, there are 2 hint doors over here. Potentially. I hate these CBs, though. They're very annoying to get. I think without Lanky's gun, I probably do want to collect all these ones. I know there's some laying around in outskirts and such, but I don't think it's like a lot. Also some in Treasure Room, which we're going to be doing, because obviously it's hinted. Galleon Boss. I mean, that's still an option. I still need to scout where the TNS is. Which, you know, helps by me going to here where there's 2 TNS potential locations. Actually, no, I know exactly where the TNS is. It's in Caverns. I saw it. It was a 100-something. So yeah, these are just 2 hint doors back here. So the boss here is locked by vines. Oh. Oh. Motion? 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 Please don't be fine. I mean, please be fines, actually. I can go check the Galleon Boss. Hell yeah. Alright. That crisis is averted as well. Thank you, mermaid. I needed that. So I check the damn mermaid? Yeah. That's why I go out of my way to buy the first pearl I get. I have access to. Because even though in this case, you know, you could have just got a pearl in a cannon room, right? But what if you didn't? What if you didn't get a pearl in cannon room? And that shit just goes unhinted. Caves is our other slam location. Surroundings to 7. Okay. There's new info. Surroundings to 7 coming from trombone and or diving. Those moves aren't used out there. I don't know what that's referring to. Like, at all. Morning, Dad. How are y'all doing? Ah! I think that I conveniently placed Ding. Yeah, 128. Here's saved on 5 of those chunky CBs. Alright, what if we just have 2 required bosses? Alright, what was that? That was, 7 in surroundings. I do like the added knock-on effect of those hints back on doors. Is that when you see them, you can usually just keep like 1 or 2 hints in the back of your mind, and then dump them out while you're on downtime, rather than a pause menu where you have to manage like 4, or depending on your first pack of hints, like 3 different pages for like 12 total. There's definitely a couple foolish regions I didn't write down. Outer was one of them. Galleon shops, that's not a big deal. I knew that. It's worth a shot. I mean, I could have believed it. If diving is the path on all that stuff that's out of 5-door temple, that could have meant diving to 6, which means you need to do mermaid to get to 6. That's a perfectly reasonable thing. Nice crouch dive. Alright, so it's just on someone's medal. Which one? Good question. 7 in surroundings, though. I 100% need an extra move for that, because I have no idea what it could be even slightly referring to. But again, I think I'm behind on GBs. I need to buy out this entire shop at this point. Alright, I think... Well, here's the thing. Even if I don't know where Triangle and Sax are, you know, micro hints are an option at this point. So we have... Well, okay, I'm missing Port, which is another micro hint. I could just use that. Never punched. You better not say Forrest Diddy, or I'm gonna cry. Because I don't know where charge is. Okay. This shouldn't be going around here, right? I mean... Tiny 5-door temple. Okay, there's the... Oh, that's Gazump! Uh-oh! That's Gazump! I need to do winch. Oh no, where's charge? Where the fuck is charge, dude? Oh, where the fuck is charge? Anyway, as I was saying before I got interrupted, that diving is required to do tree, so trombone just locks blast, I guess. Oh, I wish I had done Diddy's while I was over there now. I wish I got that hint in the opposite order, because then I actually would have been way more inclined to search in there. I mean, Blast? Wrong blast. There's key 6. Oh, Chunky's has one. Wait, no, that's Diddy's. That's Chunky's. I'm turning around. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I did the cactus before I read that hint. Because if I read that hint, I would have done the Gazump. Because I was thinking, no, the Gazump has to just be like a fluke. That has to just be chilling there. I was in the mindset that PTT was that witch portal, or that witch potion. Not because it was likely, but because of what I wanted. Well, here we go again. Also, I don't know why I skipped the Diddy balloon up here. I think I just pretended I didn't have peanuts again, even though I need them to get here. Where are you? Ah! I don't know how far away I am from it. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Maybe trying to finish up this medal. Out of my way, blowfish. Puffed up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Let's just be bait. Honestly, it probably is. Let's be real. It's probably bait. Why didn't I do DKs when I was over there? Oh my god. Yeah, it's bait. Fuck me running. Why didn't I do DKs after I just got a blast or a bongos on the path to many things that didn't make sense? I'm throwing! 2025 movie. If you've been waiting for the silly plays to come in, boy howdy, it's this. These are the silly plays. Here's the thing, bongos isn't even something used for surroundings either, so I still have no idea what it's fucking talking about. Must be now GCBs are dead. It was on this funny 7. I need to figure out why bongos or trombone are to 7, 8 DK. Because tragically, these aren't. I have every instrument not needed for helm. So it's not solving an 8 anytime soon. Alright. I could have just ignored it. I could have took the L. And now I took a larger one. Of a more abstract shape. That shape being the path I had to take going back and forth between cactus. Which does in fact look like an L. Okay, let's just do the visitor treasure room. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I feel like Chunky would have got hit there. There's Chimpy Charge. There's a spring on the loose. I'm not happy about that, but there is a Sibian spring on the loose. Spring on the loose, a snake in my boot. It's crazy times. How fast is this? I'm desperate.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, it's a. Oh no, well, it's fast if you don't skill issue. There might be some issues with my skill. I really am just doing a big bug bash for a single GB when I'm right next to fucking hype chest. Am I stupid? A little. Alright. That start sucked, but I pulled it back. Want us to answer that? No. At this point, I'm gonna need an emote that is just Jake's Jacob, am I stupid? And it's just the word yes. We all know the answer. Or it could be the crudely drawn. I was gonna say the same thing. The crudely drawn tick mark from Pictionary, and multiple of them. Triangle? Oh. Oh, it's a deadly hidden treasure room. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't leave. I mean, I wasn't going to skip Hype Chest. The question was whether I skipped the Lanky Gold Tower. Gotta figure out how to solve bongos. Or surroundings? Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I'm going for the last hint. Maybe finishing off some medals. But I'm going for this last hint behind here. Storage Arcade is 1. We technically don't have that yet. And by technically, I mean we literally don't have that yet. Because what we got in there was a key, not a potion. This routing is ass, but like we're getting there. Tiny's missing hers. I don't even know how much because I deposited a bunch. I know where I could get like 10, 15. Oh, I didn't deposit it anyway, did he? What the hell? I'm just bad. Let me just look at Tiny's. 37, 1 balloon does it. God damn it. Did I tag this warp while I was up there? Sounds like something I wouldn't do. That's because it didn't. No, No, the balloon is on this side. The balloon is on this side. Yeah, what am I... Crack. I gotta think about bongo stuff. Why am I going to factory for bongo stuff? Am I literally just thinking the lobby and, am stalling for time to pursue other ideas? Maybe. Am I maybe gonna go to that storage arcade hint and just try, like, Power Hut? Like, just YOLO it? Maybe. Should I be going back to Japes for more hints? Because there are 3 hints I whiffed in there. Shit, maybe. Not feeling this. The GB threshold from earlier still kind of weighs on me. Part of me thinks that this is just like a Sphere Zero Blast or some shit. No, that doesn't sound right. Then why would Trombone be on the path to Bongos or be on the path to Blast? That doesn't make a lick of sense yet. Yeah. It was just a very strict GB count. I don't think I was missing anything. I wish it was the other way around. I didn't feel like doing the backflip today. It's not there. So it's either on the blast or in dark room. What's on the dirt? Metal. Okay, ideas for bongos? I don't know why I didn't go caves right off the bat. I don't know why I went fucking factory first, but that's what I should be doing. I'm going to pretend it's monkey port that's on winch. We can go back to later. I think I much prefer that idea. I do need to go back there at some point, but I also don't have anything else hinted. It's just the surroundings to 7 and the llama to 8. Which I'm missing blast, which is somewhere off trombone or bongos. And then 7 is something potentially off of trombone or bongos. It's a vicious cycle. If I had blast, I'd be beeline to the tree immediately. Please don't be grab, 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 please don't be grab. I should just come here immediately. It's fine. The factory detour was very brief and got me like $1. So it really wasn't that worth it. And GB, I guess. Blast! Alright! Castle! Here's the thing. If it's in tree, like I think it is, I think that's go. Because I just go to Llama Temple, do, presumably, Snake's Kissing. Or something in Llama Temple. I just assume it's Snake's Kissing because of the trombone thing, but it really could be literally anything. And then do Winch for whatever the other purple potion is, and I think that's go? Oh, I'm down GBs. That's the issue. I think I'm off by a couple GBs. Oh my god, I missed that. Fuck, hold on. I'm fumbling my math. I have 9. That'd bring me up to 62. I need 2 more. There's one at the back of BFI. I do have that. What is Helm Blocker? It is a 64. This has to be it, 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 this has to be it. Oh, the music is appropriate. At this point, this is my final boss. Okay. I don't know if it's on like a splat or the actual tree sniping, it genuinely could be either. Out of my way! Oh, thank fuck. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Into my view. Into my view. In. What am I doing? I can cash in after. I think I'm getting my wires crossed because I'm like, I need to go to Forest for Winch. Rain's like, oh, you want to do something else? Would you like to go to Snides instead? I do need to find 1 GB. No, 2. No, 1. 2? Because I have 9. That brings me to 62. Yeah, I do need 1 more GB. Alright, here's the not check of the fucking century. Does this need it to be night, or am I forgetting that part? I'm pretty sure this needs it to be night. Yeah, we're fine. Get the GB off of this metal? Could be. I think I'm at like 35. Oh! He's crazy. So this is probably gonna be like, what, like a 150? I imagine. 50 something. I'm an upper crime fairy. It's even as though I actually love to gamble it. I know there's a GB at the back of BFI. We are going back to Aztec. Really curious what those last few hints in this scene was, whether or not Mermaid just was unhinted. That is a very, very lightly hinted vines. Considering you did need diving for the rest of the stuff for other reasons. Alright. Which one is it? Which check in here is the thing I'm looking for? Nope, non-snakes. Not there. There's one location where this could be that would actually really fuck me up. I need this to not be on Lanky's room, because I do not have Grape. I just need this to be lava pedestals, or I am fucked. Or I guess like a splat. There is like a splat back here too. Here's the Simian Spring. I was hoping. All right. Well, there goes that idea. We're gonna go take the micro hit now, I think. I'm gonna go take the micro hit. Or would it be faster if I just like... Would it be faster to check the 3 missing hints in Japes? Maybe? Because where is it? It's top of hillside, start of level, and hive. And also the... oh yeah, also I didn't check the peanut cage either, huh? I think I'd rather just get the micro. It sucks that Tiny is second room, so I'm gonna be redoing it quite a bit. But I have no idea where it would be. Llama Temple having Spring was actually just my worst case scenario. I tried. Faces. Eh. That's also the funny thing. Pineapple doesn't even have a path to it yet. It was required for the $5. We don't know why yet. Just give me it on the way in. The hell is this? That doesn't bode well. Y'all want to go back to Llama Temple to check Lanky? To check Lanky shooting? Kill me. It does like I had to do Chunky's twice. God, they're loud today. Why can't they just snow? They just snow less, so you don't have to plow as much. Aztec with Lanky? Yeah, the Aztec with Lanky would be the funniest fucking hint, because I was following the correct place. I just didn't go up to Helm for fucking Grape Shooter. In my defense, would you? Technically, that is the first requirement for that sniper. Because the fairy does not actually need sniper in its requirements. Even though it requires dive, which implies the potential situation where you could do the actual tree sniping before the check itself. Or before the fairy, rather. Which is quite stupid, I think. Because you could actually, logically, without the game fussing at you, put sniper on that fairy. And it will have a dive requirement in case you do the sniper check that you couldn't do because it didn't have sniping. It's very funny. I always do this one wrong. It's one of the easier ones. I just went the wrong fucking direction. Alright. Can I get sub 2 out of this? I'm definitely not getting that in the right spot. I think the best case scenario is says Helm with Lanky. Because then, or Helm with literally anyone else, because it means I can just get it. Japes Diddy. Well, the answer was, in fact, to go to Japes. Not for the hints, but for the other one. Ah, that is tragic. Unironically, it could be minecart. I was considering it because of the whole Chippy Charge and Treasure Room thing. I'm like, it could be double hinted. It could be for both port and sacks. But also, I must again re-emphasize, it's a race. Please stop helping. I was genuinely thinking about that. Because if you're gonna have a double hinted treasure room, why not have it to be a triple hinted treasure room? Honestly. Get up there, Diddy Kong. This jump sucks. Instead of going to Hell and found sacks on Peanut Cave. If it's on Peanut Cave, that is literally the worst case. Okay, I was not doing this. This I was not doing. But if Peanut Cave would have been the worst case scenario because I would have had to see the hint. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we're go. Unfucking fortunate. You winning? Good question. We'll find out. Because I don't have the race timer room open, and I won't. And also, don't tell me. I definitely feel like at least one person is probably finished. I definitely wasted a good, like, 5 minutes going back and forth between the cactus and the 5-door ship. I kept getting baited by my own inability to remember which instruments I had. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hoy finished. It's despite not entering the race. It's quite impressive. He entered later. Yeah, Connor with this 21 minutes? I can believe it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Simply moon kick up the helm. Beat Hoy by 8 seconds. Damn, fucking sniped him too. Yeah, Connor just played 80%. He's not even playing the randomizer. What about I do want to know what those shape sense were. And if one of them were going to say, hey, you should do, there's another... Fuck. Okay, so... Technically... Japes Hillside is hinted to 8. Even though that's where I got Hunky Chunky needed for exclusively Gorilla Gone. Or exclusively for that Dokkan 2 that got me Gorilla Gone. Technically it was hinted. So instead of being a double hinted, treasure room, it was actually a double hinted Japes Hillside. My mistake. I mean, at least I only got burnt by one of them. Imagine if I had to come back here a second time looking for a triangle because I bailed on Hype Chest early. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been substantially fucking worse.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stupid. Forgot where in the cycle I was. if you can double tap some of those, but I certainly wouldn't go for it. That seems like one of those things that would fuck you up on one, like, if you're like a frame late, you just miss it and you have to redo a whole cycle and just not worth. 3 mazes and a baddie barrel bandit. Sure. Yeah, twirl would have been the nightmare scenario. It would have been the 9th visit back to James to actually go read those hints for realsies this time. Because I would need it to tell me where fucking twirl is, because there is no micro hint and I have no fucking clue where it even could even remotely be.
Well done.
Appropriate hell music. That's how I feel about, like, oh god, I've lost so much time. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the race, even though I already lost, like 40 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry, an hour 40, because that's when Connor finished. What fucking potion is that? Hey! What? No. You can't just put a potion at the end of Helm like that. That's mean. How dare you lock homing all the way up here? This is not Red Slam. I mean, it could be oranges too, actually. Anyway, we're ending on Tiny Face in case we just wanted to sit here and ponder our mistakes, waiting for the auto-scroller to auto-scroll. What the hell? What's that? Fantastic instead of getting Chunking Forest. Yeah, that one was definitely a blunder. I should have definitely done that first. I just completely forgot. I mean, you know, there's about 5 minutes left. Yeah, that's what cost me the sub too, is I went to Aztec before I got Chunky for some fucking reason. I mean, I went back to the same location anyway. Like, I did immediately go back and do Chunky's 5-door, which was the correct answer. Didn't winch so much earlier. I mean, we only got Chimpy Charge in Treasure Room. It's still a late game thing. I don't think you could have done that much earlier. Because Charge was the linchpin, and Charge is the one of the two you can't skip. Peanuts is what you can skip. That's the one I got way earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Delayed just enough to note it. What do you mean delayed? I did it in my cleanup. What do you mean I delayed it? I didn't need it for anything earlier. I did it in my cleanup where I was thinking I was gonna get Saxophone and Aztec. Which is exactly when I needed it. Not like I need to be enforced for any other reason. Could have been Sax, that's the thing. I was doing one and then the other, and I was going into Aztec. I guess if you want to be like, okay, what if it's on Concage? Like, if it was on, like, Concage and I needed Sax to get down there, yeah, sure. But they wouldn't put 2 meme checks on me like that. They wouldn't do winch into a Concage like that. That'd be unethical. Ignore that it was, in fact, Tiny's check down there, and it could have been slightly unethical. Although that would have been much funnier if I went all the way down there, thinking it's going to be, my saxophone. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that bad because I would have saw that was red. I'm like, okay, that's Chimpy Charge. Let's not go back and do that. Because I would, not Chimpy Charge, that was Spring, not Chimpy. Chimpy's what I would have needed to do that in the first place. All digging moves required. Yep. All for winch, and then Singing Spring for treasure room. Castle Fairy. I mean, it's the only thing that made sense. Like, notwithstanding the whole doesn't actually need sniper, and that was kind of just chilling there for the sake of chilling there. Like, trombone needed to lead to something to it. It leading me to bongos, which then eventually led me back to K's, which, again, I don't know why I went factory. I think I literally just saw the scouring hint and the fact that factory lobby is a bongos thing. I'm like, maybe? I could Hail Mary it. Sure, why not? Alright, anyway, GG. Ugh. Did a little bit better on that. Third place. 2 minutes behind Mumbo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although Connor whooped both of us. He got a 147. But hey, I didn't get last. Find the bean. Fuck off. I don't. Not during this one. Not during this one, bro. Well, there's Mumbo. Hello. Morning, gamer. GG. I got ruined by that llama temple. I was so certain it was Sax. I had to do the micro hand up in Helm. So whoops. Go to Force and check your rocket theory. Honestly, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to see that, actually.
Okay.
Because there was that was a... Because I don't think there's a detransformation wall there. Stops Hunky too. Okay, if it stops Hunky, it stops all of them. It'd be insane if you can get Rocket in there. Just think of all the horrible CB locations. Also, I do want to go check the Japes hints. I do genuinely want to know if any of them referred to the shit that I was missing. And if it was the correct choice to just go to Japes for the hints instead of double dipping Helm for the micro hint. Because I feel like there's enough that I still don't have hinted. Mermaid specifically. Yeah, there's no rocket in there. There's no rocketing at all. Not even remotely. Alright, let's go read those Japes hints. I simply must know. Did one of these get hinted the whole time? And I shrimply didn't look. If it's on this hint door that's at the top of Hillside, I'm gonna feel really silly about it because I should have grabbed that on my way down. I think just in my routing, I was like, okay, I'll go around the river, get Painting Hill Dirt, then climb up and check it. I'm forgetting I didn't have vines. Well, there was the second Mills hint. It's not that one. This would have been like the worst location to have the Sax. Because I should have gone down here for the hints. and I would have found it along the way and just chuckled. Aztec CBs to 8. Oh, the boss, yeah. I'm like, what, whose medal did I do? Alright, nice redundant hint there. Rotating cabin, yeah. That would have been a little useful. Would have saved me the extremely silly visit to factory. So I decided to put too much stake in a scouring hint and one lobby. I guess I never killed any of these Kasplats either. Oh, yeah, Japes. Japes 100% was the correct play if I was just looking for shit that had gone unhinted still. Then caves, yeah, I should have done caves instead of factory. I was like, okay, what if it's just chilling in the power hut? Because Coconut was on the path to a billion trillion things. Is that all the Japes hints? That is all the Japes hints. Missing one in forest, one in caves, one in castle. So that's Owl Tree locked, which is in Helm. That one... Punch locked, which I still legitimately can't reach. And that one's probably midway up castle, I think. I want to say it's by the 4 warp, because I didn't go to any of those. Which I mean, I was gonna say, oh, with the surroundings of 7, maybe I should have, but also, like, I knew it could not have been referring to Greenhouse. The door by lower underground. Really? Did I whiff that? What was 4 warp I didn't do? I mean, it could be both. Just checking if that was Bean, perchance. No, it was the underground one. Cool. Oh, the door by it. Right, okay, yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, I completely whipped that one. Galleon Lanky Metal. Well, that would have been a time save because I wouldn't have done everyone else's metal out of paranoia. I mean, I was gonna still do it anyway. Alright, and the last one I can reach right now is the one in Forest. It would have helped a little bit. I was still doing everyone's medals, and I was still kind of doing everyone's medal because diving was on the path to so many things. I'm like, it could just be a second medal, honestly. I could definitely have believed that. I don't know, maybe that's just my lack of CB knowledge and assuming, you know, peanuts and diving on the path to everything. That could be literally anything. That could mean anything. There could be anything back there. It could have been a mechfish for all I knew. And I would have been like, yeah, makes sense. Because some got hinted off. Alright. That's the triangle hint. So, either sacks or vines, depending on what's on that cave hint I just cannot reach because I don't have punch, is at best lightly hinted by a different move. I think I can just Hail Mary a punch real quick. Or the bean. Phase swim. Oh yeah, the river does have a lot of angles. You can phase swim probably. Yeah, hold on. That's a fair point. GB. I'm just looking for one of the two. Yeah, just a matter of which angle it is at. Anyway, shoutouts to the outdoors. I hate it. It's where the sun is. The sun makes my apartment too warm, so I have to open the window so I have to hear more outdoors. That's part of Big Outdoors' scheme to make me touch grass, which is a very funny joke because the grass is currently covered in like 30 centimeters of fucking snow. Nice ledge grab. Alright, what about just vanilla bean? Like, it was legitimately snowing for 24 hours yesterday. I don't know how much is still out there because I'm in here and it's out there, but like it was snowing for the entirety of Sunday. Like if y'all had, anyone had like long weekend Sunday plans, I'm sorry, you probably did not get to do them because you do not want to be driving on those fucking roads. Anyway, Horn in the Rock. I did okay. Alright, which phase swim angle? Definitely didn't route perfectly, but I mean, I wasn't expecting to route perfectly. This was I decided to do this 5 minutes before I went live. And I went live at the actual correct time for once. Alright. So I really hope you decided to just... Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Troffenskoff to 1, Aztec Chunky, or Aztec Boss, and then Aztec CBs. This got 3 hints for your Gorilla Gone. Surely one of these could have told me about Sax. Or let alone Vines on Mermaid. Good lord. I imagine one of those is what might be tripping Sauser up. Because the rest of this was pretty hinted. Lost Divines? Yeah, I can believe that. That is a starting mini monkey and a dive to literally everything else. I kind of just was doing it and like, I'm in the area and I do not trust vines, or don't trust diving on the path to everything. That is an evil hint, and I do not trust it at all. I will check fucking everything. The pearl. I mean, there was a pearl in Cannon Room, and if you're doing, well, God, did they get the correct hint in Japes that told me it was lanky metal? Because if they did, maybe they didn't prioritize tiny metal, so they didn't open cannon game to get the CBs and then kill the Kasmat that had that pearl. Or they just didn't purchase one of the, like, 2 pearls in shops. In which case, you live by the sword, die by the sword. I am a firm buy the pearl in this game, buy a shield in Zooter. Yeah, buy your first pearl. That is the safe thing to do. Anyway, morning, Ultra. Got the pearl at least? Dang. So he just, like, whiffed it. It's unfortunate, especially since there's 2 hint doors in Shipyard, in Lighthouse. So you're, like, in the neighborhood anyway. You probably, you definitely don't have Helm access, you're not getting grapes, so you 100% want to be getting the CBs in, like, the chests and ship and out, oh my god, Lighthouse. So that is a tragic fucking whiff. Also realized my webcam is in a shit position. Hi, I haven't looked at my OBS since I went live. Do you have the race log for the bean? I don't think so. I do not think... actually, I can just check. I don't think these get generated with spoilers. I can just check on the pause menu. It will say spoiler generated, which I don't think it did because the pause screen was very empty. Or the main menu screen, rather, not pause. Yeah, there is no spoiler. We have no idea where the bean is. Alright, so I'll just carry over the find the bean to the next seed because I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to scour through the rest of this. Also, I was told I sounded weird today. Let me just, like... Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I just wanted to unplug and replug in my mic. I don't know if it sounds better or whatever, but between Spike saying it sounded different last night and someone else saying it sounded different at the start of this stream, I'm worried something happened to the mic and I haven't heard it because I can't hear my mic. I can only hear me. Much to my dismay. Anyway, what is in queue? Snipers BLCR, we did that last. That would be Ultra Chaos's redeem for a very specific treasure hurry. Misremembered by Trovin Scoffs and rewarded with diving in guitar. I mean, I wanted to do those anyway. I wanted to do those 5-door temples anyway. Because it's always the 50-50 of, there's a wall in the region and a path in the region. Are they referring to the same one? Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. And in that case, they weren't. Anyway, that was that. Alright, so, reset. What was the exact things? It was... Where is it? Spider. They wanted... random head size. And where is the lizard slot? Lizard. They wanted Chunky to be the lizard. Right? Random heads, Chunky is lizard. Yeah, those are the qualifications for this here treasure hurry. Overall, I feel like I'm pretty happy with how that went. Factory visit notwithstanding. That was just stupid. Heavily hinted bongos. Why'd I go to fucking... Why did I put so much stock in a scouring potion where I can do one check in it? You know, time, pretty fun game. It is! It's a good time. Sucks that the devs for it haven't made anything since then. Especially since Hat in Time is like... I want to say it's like a 2016 game. If I recall correctly. 2017. Close enough. I figure out the animals that do it on AP. I mean, on the very least, Hat in Time is a main branch thing, so you can just at least do the funny UI on like the website. But at this point, it feels weird to you on the website, and not just like manually editing a YAML like a caveman. Plus, there's been like not five, let's say like 3-ish people who have played Hat in Time for APs, so you can just reference theirs and be like, all right, how does this look? Is this fine? What should be a balanced Hat in Time looking like?
Okay.
Call me caveman. I am a caveman too. Solve the YAML problem? I don't know how it's solving a YAML problem. You gotta modify your YAMLs anyway. Alright. Russia Kong slot is chunky. That's not what I have. 2 guns. Alpine's rough and AP. I do vaguely remember, yeah, that is a rough setting. Especially for how much is locked by grapple. Because I think that's how that story goes. Alright. Okay, so how do we want to do the find the bean redeem here? Because I do want to find the bean redeem as... I mean, it's treasure hurry, so I'm probably gonna find it anyway. But, like... if I don't, then I can't go back in the seed because the time has expired. And also the high chance to be hinted, right? Yeah, there is that too. We could just do that. Alright. Let's boogie. Oh, wait. Missed the button. Right now, after the seed goes to game over, try reloading the file. Yeah. That's how I thought it went the whole time. I don't think I've ever tried to re-enter a treasure hurry. Or a helm hurry, for that matter. Oh yeah, right, that is still there, isn't it? Apologies! I can't have OBS on the same monitor as the rest of my stuff. Because I don't have any space. I have no space on this monitor. Also, was that a crown? I think my eyes literally glazed over. No, I fucking got baited. I genuinely was not paying attention to what was on that sprint cage. I mean, he did say the line, and you said the line, Bart. You did as you were supposed to. Good on you, soldier. It's my fault for being a silly little boy and fucking it all up. 5. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, fuck off. What do I do this? P chunky 5DT. That's a 5, and there's no other doors. I did see a balloon! I'm not tripping balls yet. Oh, let's get that out of the way. Normal ass japes is a 4. Keys and aisles shops. Aye aye, Captain. I'm going. That's coins. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Up there. Diddy. Yuck. I mean, I should have expected that. I was kind of just rolling for, like, a very low chance, but that's fine. Alright, we don't actually have that key, but I do want to just check here anyway for... I mean, I'll take a medal. Oh, and also CBs. Alright, doubly worth it. Go check L6 there. And L6. Oh, that was Russia. Oh, that's the last CB I'm looking for. Or last GB for... Was it Shapes? Shapes was 4, I'm pretty sure. Just do that instead of out of logic going into 6. Because, I don't like that jump as Crush, and I definitely don't like it as Lanky. Well, let's just go Japes instead. Reach lobby 6 entrance? I don't think so. I think... because Crush's air mobility does kind of fucking suck. He is not in logic for that. He would need... someone else to do it for him. Or AP. It's probably AP. Or Twirl if you have all Crush it, yeah. Like if you Twirl, yeah, that would be the... that would be the game changer. Anyway, I don't want that. I don't feel like climbing up there. DK Potion. How expensive is this? 5. Could be worse. Could be better though, I could have money. Hey, what's on Jetpack? Dead. I mean, that's not really saying much. Dead means in the context of a Karul win con, not, you know, whether or not it has something nice on it. They're so loud out there today. Okay, now I kind of can't ignore this. There's 8 billion CBs in like a splat. Sucks that I'm bad at this as is. I don't know how easy it is to do with Crusha. It's not fun to do as Lanky. Unless you do it the really slow way. But you know. It works, it works. I didn't want him knocking me off. I had to fire. What's the 11-hour timer for? 11-hour timer. Oh, the bottom of the screen. Yeah, obviously. We're playing Treasure Hurry. The idea is you start with 12 hours on the clock. I think that's how long it is. I think that's about 120 hours. That sounds about right. And by collecting different objects, different collectibles, you take time off. So like a GB is like a minute, CBs are like 2 seconds, the bean is like 2 hours or something, 90 minutes, one or the other. Like the more rare the treasure is, the more time it takes off. And again, the point is to reach 0. had to sit there for a good 10 seconds trying to figure out what 11-hour timer was there. Now, how about the one at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, it's a fun little preset. Am I crazy or is Crusher jumping way floatier? Am I just so used to him being over, like, Tiny, where Tiny has a much higher gravity or something, and it's using Chunky's gravity instead? Have I never noticed how floaty Chunky is? Yeah, one preset where crowns are great, and also NSAC is there. Seen Kevin in regular randomizer. There's quite a lot of funny settings. A lot of creative ways to use some niche settings like this. Alright, definitely not doing that. I also can't. Yeah, very floaty. Okay, yeah, that's... I guess I've just never noticed. In that case, maybe that floaty jump actually would have been able to reach L6. And I just assumed, you know, he dropped like a rock when he does this. I mean, he still does. Aerial attack still drops him like a fucking rock, but like, I just assumed all of him was rock. I mean, he's such a beefy boy, why wouldn't I assume he's rock? Oh, actually, I can't reach this. Rock, not rock, same thing. One letter switched up. It's... Alright, floaty boy, can you hit this for me, please? No? Okay. Ooh. That's kinda shit. We also have another in... Apes. Crocodile. I'm sure. No, they haven't. No, I haven't even had that idea. They had a Skeledirge, who is a big old lizard who sings, but they named it not Crocodile, so wasted opportunity. What was the name of that bird in Gen 8 or Gen 9? Squawkabelly? I think that was his name. It was like a little rock star parrot. Jape Showdown? Yeah, it is. Hey, wait a minute! You're not supposed to be here! This is supposed to be spiders! Are spiders just like turbo banned from arenas? So they're like, alright, I guess we gotta throw in the rest of them. I would not be surprised if they were. They sound like an enemy that doesn't play nicely. Cop Arena went. Very luckily for all of us, cops are very reasonably banned from being an arena enemy, because otherwise you just soft lock. Anyway, I gotta, before I forget, write down that that is there. Keys and prod. Oh, we can go to Aztec now. Felt like it. Might as well. What else am I to do? Oh shit, wait a minute. with that. It does feel weird that he doesn't grunt when he picks up the rock. I guess there's just not an high frantic charge. I hope it's not. I hope that's not what's here. That'd be a bit of a waste. Oh my god, it was. The hell? What I needed, in fact, oh my god, you're right. If only I knew where that level was. For Helm access. Shit, you're right. Where am I? This is a locked barrier, right? There's not... Yeah, it's not open by default. Hurry. Played so many settings. You never remember a single barrier. I do like how y'all were like, oh, all these funny, by y'all, I mostly mean Snap, all these silly routing choices he did during the race, and you don't bring up, oh yeah, he did the Forest Arena before realizing they're not in the pool in these settings. Fucking moron. Had to, like, route back up to the top of Mushroom to collect the remaining Diddy CVs. Clearly, that's what cost me. The 2-minute fucking detour up there. Because you also forgot. I mean, it was pretty early on. We can chalk that one up to, like, ring rust. I'm just rusty. I did Your Honor. I forgot. Fairy moves in tunnels. Well, I hope that's not the hunky thing. Ring rush? No, ring rust. Also, that is another potion on another Kong I still can't use. Your Honor, Your Honor, I don't want S3. It's why I did the one that CLO. Or I did do the one with SLO. I do the one with CLO. That's how this works. It's a cool setting. Where am I typing? Oh, over there. Bang. Arenas throughout 100%. With all the funny names, it's restream material right there. Oh, I need Rocket for this. Whoops. Oh, I need Red Slam for this. Uh-oh. Move for Crusher moves. When you replace a Kong with Crusher, the flavor text does change to refer to Crusher instead of the Kong they replaced. Which means if you replace every Kong with Crusher, you do see the path to Crusher and Crusher and Crusher. And in which case, that's your own damn fault for doing that many lizards. Please lizard responsibly. P... Rani Temple. As an instrument. But also all the names of the moves are changed. Like, we go over to Chunky. We got Hunky Crushy, Kremlin Punch, Chameleogon, Line Bazooka, and Triangle's there too, I guess. A lot of cute little changes like that. Anyway, various Aztec tunnels. Please just have the camera just in here. Don't make me go too far out for it. Yeah, it's more of an air triangle. Because the model doesn't exist, because it's not attached to Crusher's model. Don't put it here, don't put it here, don't put it... Alright, now there's a Japes Hunky and an Aztec Hunky. Both have something. I'm quite mad about that. I don't think I checked this. Oh, right, it's those stores. Yeah, obviously I didn't check. This is the first one I saw. Triangle Crample. Unfortunately, I do think there's a policy on changing the primary adjective of each move. Like, you can only change one of the moves, not both. That's why they still call themselves Gone, or Kremlin Punch, or Hunky. Did I say potion? I think that's a potion. I just hit the B button too early. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend Llama Ass has something. Nice crown. Forest crate. Be good? Be bad? Anyway, vases. Please have the thing I'm looking for. After that, I guess we just look at Tiny Temple and hope for the best. I have an instrument, and that honestly is really annoying. Out of my way. Road bases. I would like to think it's a global thing and not just Lizard exclusive tech. Evaporate into sand. Yeah, a lot of enemies don't like touching the quicksand because they're programmed to die instantly. It's global? Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no way it's a Crusher only. Anyway, these enemies over here are also programmed to only be flyers, so they are not replaced by spiders. Please, thank you! Oh my god! Alright. Well, there's the fairy move in Aztec. Why do you do that no more? I also realized I just deleted the wrong fucking hint. The hint about a Kong in Aztec being on a ferry. When I meant to delete whether there was a ferry move in Aztec. This is just a issue with Chunky's wide frame not actually being the best for doing this peak. Usually it's Didier Tiny you want to do. So it's not that, because the thing that was hinted was an instrument, and instruments cannot be colorless. Morning, Notator. How are y'all doing? Chunky Tiny. More colorless potions. Thank you. What is this loaded? There's Donkey Kong, there's an instrument. There's the bait potion, trombone. Thank you. Alright, so that hit 100% solved. Anything I want to do with DK, I can go back to Japes and buy that potion. With, the $5 he has. I also can logically get into 6 now. I mean, that's what I want to go do. it... DK does not clean up after himself. It's quite messy. Underground Kong. Alright, got it. How we going? We're doing alright, Spike. We're doing some goofy little treasure hurry. And I also randomly did an S3.5 race. And didn't come last. Which, considering I did that with about 5 minutes of notice, I consider a dub. Shops. Yeah, also I started at like noon when I'm supposed to, instead of like 7 hours later. It was weird. Almost as weird as actually competing in a race. Crush a trophy flip? No chance in hell. No chance in hell. I mean, no, he still has chunky backflip height. There's no way you'd be able to do that. On time never sounds accurate. I know. We're in the weird corner. It's all Bubbles' fault. Hello. Alright, you were not what was hinted. But sure, why the hell not? More on Specialized, how are y'all doing? It's another fucking Diddy. Oh, hold on, I want those. Medals are good. Medals take off time. Medals are expensive. They're a waste of time, which is good. You want to waste time. Not like that much time, but like enough time. Holding the snow piles are taller than you. Yeah, that does happen. I was also stuck in a hell of a funny snowstorm for pretty much all of Sunday. Blanky has money, you can buy this ferry. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Getting snow, yeah, like 30 centimeters. There's a lot of it. How do you moves in Galleon shop? I can't do any of the things in here. I'm just looking for CBs and maybe peeking a potential to splat that's in jail. Yeah, I can't do either. Oh, that's really gonna be annoying. Saying there is a Kong down here. Thank God it's not that one. Thank God it's not that one. Factory Diddy has a tiny move. Do I want to do the underground stuff? Yeah, just in case it's not like Crate or another lone fairy. Quickly check. No, nothing there. What about? Hello! Quite like that. I love taking off 20 minutes. Yep, he's got the line bazooka. It's quite useful. Alright. Let's take these warps. Alright, that would be... No, that's not metal. That's only 10. Take this warp back down. Go underground for realsies. Oh. Hope the Kong's down here. If not here, the crate. Let me be SOL for a little bit. Ah, I can do Mazo. I can do Lanky Mazo out of logic. We can worry about the implications of that much later. Well, it's gonna be really annoying having to dodge all these spiders. Alright. So they're not there. That certainly fucking sucks. So they are more than likely blue slam locked. Unless there's just a fairy. No. Seeing how I can get it to spawn if it's like that gap over crypt. I don't think there's anything I can really do inside. Hey, look. It's the fairy I'm looking for. The bar is tiny. Has a pad move. Oh, thank God. Thank God you're here, Diddy. Alright, now which one of Diddy's things do I buy now? Do I buy the key in Isles? Do I buy the move in Aztec? Do I buy the move in Castle? Does he have the money for any of them? Do I do Crept along the way? Because there's probably just Diddy coins in there. I only got $5. Possibilities are truly endless. I was holding 4 the whole time and I still somehow missed that one. Actually hit the first one wrong, just for potential. Finally happened. I've got 2 comms on from fairies. That's neat. There are coins in there, hell yeah. But other than that, nothing too spicy yet. Let's see. I mean, I did have to do bases for fairy camera because I was almost certain it's gonna be the Aztec hunky. Shoes, I have no idea where the actual hunky chunky thing is. Rainbow coin? I just wanted that to be rainbow coin so I could buy things. Alright, so... It is an active move in factory. Oh my god, castle shops? I'm not like that inclined. But also like, I'm a little inclined. Like I'm a very slight ramp. Twirl. Whatever. How much money does DK have? 7. No. That's risky. So I just need to go buy some things in Japes. Anyway, if this costs any more than 5, I'm going... If it costs more than 5, but less than 9, I'm gonna be sad, because I could have just gotten this key without having to come back for it later. God damn it. I really didn't need to buy Twirl. Why'd I go and buy Twirl? I should have just not. I don't need that move. Tiny, I have no idea where she is. It's... I would have been fine. The whole damn place, like... I mean, Japes is a good place to look, because there's the entire mountain area that's exclusive to him. Pretty reasonable that there might be some coins for him in there. Yeah, it was this one. I thought it wasn't. Okay, there's the hunky. Perfect. That has not been hinted yet, so I can actually do 2 more checks. Velatral Wordle? Or are you just like trying to just like guess a hand? I was like, hey, there's same rank, same suit, that sort of Wordle-like. I guess the Joker? I mean, that one sounds a bit more interesting just because, you know, all the Jokers are the same length in terms of name. I guess you can just get, you know, it doesn't have to be like traditional Wordle where it's like, you know, 5 letters and all that fun jazz. It could just be like, alright, is it common? Does it give you mulch? Is it showman? Also, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Again, I think I just assume I never have barrel throwing. It comes up later, then it actually enters the forefront of my mind. Sell price, ability, can scale, rarity. Yeah, seems like it'd be interesting. What if it's important both times? What if it's 2-time important James top of mountain? I hate this jump. I'll say it every time. 'Cause it sucks, and it's bad, and I hate it. Over for a rainbow coin, though. Rainbow coin, though. Like, not enough to worry about it. Pearls are good. I'll take a pearl. Yeah, I imagine in a preset where you need all rainbow coins, the additional dopamine from actually being able to find one of those unhintable little buggers is pretty nice. It's also great because it's like $5. $5 is $5. Pretty useful. Especially in this seed where Diddy needs to purchase like 4 things. And then DK needs to purchase about half of that. And then Tiny is also there. Supposedly Tiny's there. We don't know where she is there. Probably, I mean, based on the trends of this seed, it's like she's on a ferry somewhere. I messed up. Can't get the paycheck. Yeah, but you just can't spend them all in one place. That's the issue. The issue is that it's $5. It's 25 in total, but if in terms of buying power, it's still 5. That is the only recorded use of the Japes 5 warp in history.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fuck off. The 120? Seriously? The other way first. Giga coins. Big coins, Giga coins. Have there be one consolidated currency? I think you would give The Rock a stroke. Don't touch the coin logic. It works. Don't ruin it. Sorry, yeah, exactly. The coin logic is already, you know, hanging on there as is. Replacing it with a one consolidated currency. Like, we don't need to add the fucking euro into DK64randomizer.com. I think we're fine with separated currencies. Plus, the original Rareware developers in Britain wouldn't want the euro anyway. They want their own funny currency. Anyway, there's Sprint. God damn it. That's not worth it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go get the other hunky barrel, which will probably, knowing my luck, be another 120, snatch spatch. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Here's a check I can do. If I had Tiny, you'd even be in logic. But I don't, so you're not. Even though I'm gonna backflip up to it anyway if it's pretty good. It's not good enough. Like, this isn't like Bean Blitz where GBs are literally useless, but like, there's certainly a lower priority. No, you're Crusher, not Chunky. There's a seed back underneath there. That'd be evil for a Plando, dude. Needing to use Hunky Chunky and barrel throwing for someone else's medal. Like, how are you gonna solve that shit? I think it's kind of a, in that case, it's a mercy that you can't manually choose those CVs. Or manually choose custom CVs yet. Because otherwise, I feel like there'd be a plan in my inbox with maybe that exact devilish little trick. You just replace everything with Chunky. I'm sure it would get pretty old pretty quickly. And also be very annoying to do because, you know, animations are tied, or sound effects are tied to animation and all that fun jazz. Grab! Came all this way for grab. Aight. That's not worth it at all. So I nearly forgot about this. Yeah, it's still enough. Bongos is nice. I like bongos. Alright, now for realsies, let's go buy that key in the Isle shop. Because that is my progression at this point. It's gonna give me either Forest or Factory. Did I do Banana Horde Dirt? I feel like I didn't do Banana Horde Dirt. Should go check that out. Since it was definitely Sphere Zero. Whoops. Now casinos continue to not be real, they are just Sphere Zero the whole time. You were just a melon, alright, cool. I'm trying to remember. Alright, hello, Forest. James Tiny's a pad move. Fuck off. There's 2 pad moves on Tiny checks, which is not great. Alright, shoutouts to Is This Even Randomized? Factory on 3 and Galleon on 4. Riveting! That did count? 28! Shops and Galleon. Alright, last one's on a shop. I'm gonna do 2 individual dumps for this. There, cool. Alright. Sheep is bought somewhere. Really hoping at some point I picked up an extra blueprint so I can do a 2-for-1 dump. But it does not seem like the case. Alright, back up. Good luck, buddy. Wait, that's not Factory, that's Forest. It's the other F. Yeah, obviously. Not vanilla at all. I'm just stupid. Alright. Crate and Forest having key. Is it you? Balls. On. There's so many CVs in there. They're out of logic, so I don't care. Like, that's very annoying. Train a parrot to say parrot. I mean, yeah. There's only one way of doing it. I feel like for all of the things you can make a parrot say, all the goofy little things, I feel like having it say its own species is almost feels like a waste of a perfectly good parrot. You could tell it to say that Crown Casinos aren't real. That'd be a way better use. Every time you find one, you can just say, hey, Polly, say the line. And then they'd say the line. Anyways, anything on Winch again? Not to worry about. Blueprint, don't care. Take one of those, because I need 28 for Galleon. Nice camera. Alright, are you the one with the key in it, or am I gonna be very sad? Thank you. So I was not looking forward to rolling the odds of being able to get actually into Owltree area. Oh, that's convenient. Cave's Tiny has a shared. Say shared. I'm just gonna grab a slam and put it there. I don't have a proper slot for it. I didn't feel like doing the backflip because I'm bad at it. Unless I have strong Kong anyway, so you know. Might as well use it while you got it. Three pearls? Hell yeah, that's fake. I'm not falling for that one. Alright, no thing there. I didn't mean to exit all the way out. Oh, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well. I don't think there's anything really for. Yeah, Forest Tiny has a pad. Like, I obviously can't do that. Anyway, factory. I guess that's what I'm doing now. It's probably gonna cost like 30, if I had to imagine. Oh, Ninty, hello. You are useful. That's a good hour off the clock. I didn't see these CVs at first. So every passing minute, I'm getting closer to the end of the seed, and the closer that I do get, it's 40. Christ, I don't have a hit for Bean. Aztec moves and tunnels. Yeah, that was that gorilla grab. Alright, so the correct answer is, in fact, to just stay in what's it called? Stay in forest and do more things. And didn't mean to leave. After being 5 actually could be very annoying. Because, we do in fact know that prod is in, or key and prod. The issue is factory blue and I don't have blue. Shops and James, yeah, I noticed. I guess I could have done lanky shooting, but I don't want to. No banana coin. Each con has to find their own credit card before they can get items for a shop. I mean, you wouldn't be ruining the coin logic, you'd just be taking it all out. That sounds slightly less annoying to implement. I think the issue with that comes from the custom models for it. GB, no. Not that one. And I don't know about that, honestly. It feels like it's kind of just doing the same thing that Shopkeepers in Pool does, but like, on like a different slice. Like, instead of slicing per keeper, you slice per Kong. I guess if you hate your stuff, you can slice both ways. Just really make your shops unimportant, requiring 2 different moves. You don't get that by playing Jetpack multiplayer. Jetpack? What's that got to do with anything? Anything, I'd say playing an old-ass game like that would put you more in debt. You'd be spending all your quarters. DK cars, Blitz Cranky. Oh yeah, gonna be a atrocious path. For fines. Am I really gonna climb this? Oh wait, shit, you're right, that is 9 medals. Forgot that was the threshold. Reason. Actually, my brain thought it was 8. And then when I just didn't see the prompt for it, I think my brain just kind of turned off. Ah, you lied, it's 10! We're both stupid! Wrong side. Get something like Crown in there. I mean, yeah, Crown would be good. I will take that time. 20 minutes? That's not bad. I don't know if I do it for another medal, but I tried to pull back. I think for most other collectibles I would. Like a fairy, a crown. I think the only thing I wouldn't do was like a GB. S4 since 9 medals was a measure for key 2. Was a measure for key 2? Wait, what? Alright, I think I've missed that part of the lore. How does Key 2's progression have to do with 9 medals for Jetpack and S3? To avoid Key 2 being medal locked. Okay, yeah. So you don't have situations where you need to do 9 random medals for a Jetpack for a key to enter lobbies 3 and 4. Yeah, and SSLO, that would affect quite a bit. Alright, yeah, fair enough. With the switch to CLO, I could see that number being changed. Although I don't know if it would be swinging upwards or downwards. Do you swing downwards because you don't want to collect as many medals, so it doesn't really matter because the keys can be literally anywhere at this point? Or you swing upwards because now there's way more, there's more levels, there's way higher of a chance for you to potentially have to do it. Why not random? I'm sure, something, not wanting to have to do another, I mean, you're gonna do the cranky visit anyway. You can note down both at once. That's probably, it could be fine. What am I doing? Oh right, I want to kill you. Yeah, probably find that. Yeah, I was thinking like in like a Switch sanity sort of context. What am I doing? Where it's like people might not want to have to go out of their way to just see what that is, not knowing, you know, what's actually up there. That is my 4th fucking pearl. That is my 2nd fucking ice trap. Aztec Crush on a shared move. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, 4 pearls, a Ninty coin, and not even a whiff of where the bean is yet. Oh my god. Mushroom Men with tiny heads is cursed. Put it back. I do want to find that bean so I can satisfy that find the bean redeem. I don't know how likely that's gonna be looking. This timer's gone really low really quickly. Is there any other doors in this level I could go and peek? I don't think there's any other boss doors I can reach. Beanstalk's locked by Feather. Owl is locked by... Oh, you are here. Yeah, just about 5 hours to find it. I also think I'm still 1 GP off from entering fucking Galleon. That doesn't help much either. Just like someone's met. Oh, hold on. Which was that? Nikes. Pound the X. Would require some stuff to get up there. And also, the remaining keys. Not remaining keys, remaining key singular. I need 7 for logical access to go up there. Probably go up there, switch to Tiny, assuming it's not Monkey Port. And then go back down and do Pound the Big X. I can't wait to be out of this desk, because I can't barely move. There's, like, like a centimeter of room between the top of my leg and the bottom of the table. Can't comfortably sit down and do anything. What was I want to do? Galleon. Pong down here. Alright, 1/4 chance I get fucked over by a shipyard barrier, assuming it's closed. It might not be. I never know what barriers are opened or closed. It's open. I don't have to worry about it anyway. But if it was closed, boy howdy, I was gonna have an issue with that coconut gun. Door up there, let's go read it, because I really would like to know where the bean is. Okay. Forgot Chunky has the long animation there. Don't want to do that canon as Chunky. Shared in storage. There you are. Oh, I mashed. Hold on. I'll go back in and check what it is in a moment. Shortest instrument animation? I think it's Diddy. I think Diddy is the shortest. I remember asking about that once and getting that answer. But if it's shortest, it's not by much. Fairy's not bad. I was hoping for, not, but hoping for something else. Oh, right, it's these fucking Muppet-looking ass dudes. Oh. I hate this. I really do hate. I'm about to leave, actually. If I don't get this on this go, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm going. I'm gone. I don't care. Level 2 jetpack looks like? I think it's like 3 or 4. Anyway, I wouldn't know because I never went that far because I didn't want to. Of course, it's not very fun. It sucks. I don't like the setting at all. This may sound hilarious coming from the guy who is quite good at arcade. But I don't want to have to fucking practice jetpack random enemies. What's 75 meters left in the pool? Don't make me do this shit. 75 meters is easy. I guess I probably should have actually hit the tiny switch. Oh well. Oh, hell yeah. It's fine, and there's nothing here I could say was a hedge. misunderstood, but misunderstood the assignment of beating his high score. Ah. So it might have just been set, like, really high on your cartridge. You're like, oh, I gotta do that much? Ah. But no, it spawns it eventually. Ba-da-dum. Wum bum bum bum. Alright, wanna tell me where the bean is yet? Alright, one's in prod, one's in R&D. God, I was actually still down a key. Sure. Oh, that's a fairy. Hold on, I want that. Those are pretty good. Except for the one I couldn't do in Jetpack. It's not bad. Like the minigame. Metal's not bad either. They're not as much time taken off, but also it's chunky. I've had him since the start. He has a comical excess of money. Those Jello UFO enemies are actually the 8th cycle. Cool! I love being bombarded with the 8th level of a minigame I don't ever play. What you know about DK Arcade? They don't have that many levels. Hello? What are you? Sax. Oh, that was there is a tiny moving Galleon shots. Yeah, alright, checks out. That was hinted. There's stuff that's something I'm just not caring about. Alright, well there's both company coins. And both Kasplats on the cactus. There's a chance I just don't get beamed this seed, actually. Just out of the sheer density of the imported treasures. 4 pearls, both company coins, a respectable amount of crowns and fairies. I just might not find bean, which is gonna be an issue because, again, once you bring the timer down to 0 in a treasure hurry, you can't go back in. So, this is a permanently missable bean. Alright, let's go into DK's and Tiny's stuff. Go check treasure, tower. I don't have feather, so I can't do the other thing. There's no bean hint. That would be tragic. Because I'm running out of levels to get hints in. My next level is factory at like 45. Where's River Coin? The crate. Right before the cactus. Very nice. If I was going for the lowest time possible, I'd be elated right now. The issue is I have a bean redeem and no idea where the bean is because I have 2 levels I can't reach and a 45 GB door for factory, which locks the other keys. Hey, hold on. How's it? Not a malware or a blueprint. My eyes glazed over. That's a blueprint. If I want to get the bean, I'm in time conservation mode. Because I have to do enough to get the GBs into the next level, but not enough to accidentally run my timer to 0. Less than 100 minutes? Yep. 4 pearls, 2 company coins, and 4 crowns. Again, if I was going for the lowest time possible, it'd be great. The issue is I have a bean redeem I'm trying to also solve, and no active bean hint. Quickly, where's that ice trap I skipped earlier? I gotta go back. Big issue is that the other hints in Galleon are locked behind a feather I don't have. That is at best hinted also in Factory. Because everything is in Factory. I need this. I need GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, we do not have the time to lose any more time. This is now just a regular Helm Hurry. I must preserve as much time as possible, so I can end the seed when I want it to end. We have flipped the flipped concept back on upright. Alright, Japes is where I'm gonna go next because that is another move. I don't think I have a hint for it. No. Oh my god, yeah. I go up to Helm, freeze the Helm timer. And that's what gives me enough time to go find the bean. What an unhinged situation I've ended up in. Helm order? Unclear. What's the things to get into Helm? Unclear. What's the cost to get into Helm? Unclear. If every GP is 1 minute, and I am missing 12 GBs. 60 GBs for Helm, Vanilla Star, 1 Helm Room, and 0 minigames. That could be a problem. I don't think I'm turning off the Blast-O-Matic to get more time. I just don't think that's in the cards right now. Yeah, factory costs time to enter. Anyway, I don't think I even looked back here. Maybe because it was like feather or something. Oh, it was coconut. Off. Enough ice traps. Who remembers where that ice trap was that I skipped? What am I doing? Right, funky. Thornvine. It was in Thornvine. That is quite actually quite a bit out of the way. I forgot blueprints are actually doubly expensive compared to GBs. You get the time for picking the blueprint and then the time for getting the GB turned in. I could be fucked. Oh, hi, Rocket. That one's pretty useful. I can now do things in the 5-door temple. And 18 other billion things in Aztec. You already have your medal. We're leaving. Where was Aztec? It was on 7. With what, red slam? Listen. Listen. I may be dumb. I'm also not happy about it. The red slam or the dumb. Goes both ways. Okay. That cancel. Nice. Hi, Buppy. The other part about sitting at this desk, he doesn't come up and snuggle much. Banana metal, no. We're not doing that. My hands are wrapped around you. Trapped now. Didn't want to do that. Hi, Bubby. Okay, what the fuck else do I do in here? Let me just think. Locked by coconut, locked by coconut. Have factory locked by factory. Galleon locked by feather. Fungi locked by feather. Caves. Oh, caves on two. Castle we've read. Ah, piss. Alright, I was really hoping I was just missing a hint. I had a hint accessible. They redeem for next seed? It might have to. I might have to defer this twice. Because I couldn't do it in the S or the 3.5 seed. Because I didn't have a score log to fall back on and get the fucking micro. I might have to fall off in this seed because I simply was too god dang fast. I just gotta find one check. In a game full of checks. How hard could it be? This would be a great shop if I was actually playing Treasure Hurry properly! Castle. I don't like, Castle does not feel like the right play. Alright, I do have PTT. We can do this. Move? Fuck. Okay. That's annoying. Do any of these? Oh, I can't. There's actually not a lot I can do in Castle. Is this seed the last seed I did this? I think it was this seed. I feel like I dropped down, checked this dirt. That was this seed. Castle is not a good play, actually. I don't actually know where I'm going. Even though if I'm trying to solve this seed logically, what my next move is. So I don't think it's just GB Rush to Factory, because I feel like I'm still missing something. Where's Balloon? Alright, I'm tripping balls again. There's no Balloon. I swore there was one. Alright. There's actually no checks in for me in Castle. I think there's Tiny Mazo. Which I didn't look at for some fucking reason. Can't do it. For obvious reasons. But it's like an option. I can go look at it. Oh, you know, actually, you're right. I do have sprint and oranges. I could do the shenanigan. Rainbow coin. Nope. Not that. Meme check roof dirt. Well, I don't have access to the rocket because it switched Sandy into being another triangle pad. I have no idea where that is. Do that. They're just revisiting things for potential GBs. Six. I'm at 40. I need 5 more. Do I just pounce shops? This might just be a shops play. I just need GBs. That's a lot of shops I haven't done anything on. I mostly cleared out galleons. The blueprints being 2 minutes and then another minute when you deposit is really not helping. So 4 more, there's actually nothing I could do in this level. Jape's Lobby? Sup. 3. More stuff in shapes I could do. No, not without the guns or mini. Galleon. Galleon has cannon game? Maybe that's available? Depends on Switch Sanity. Oh, wrong one. What about you? Funny Kasplat that keeps getting forgotten because of Portal Rando. Good. I think if I just picked up the crowns and I could actually just have been done. If I wanted to actually get the timer to 0. Because there's like two fairies and a crown I could have reached. And like a bunch of medals I didn't pick up. So I could have been finished. I wasn't trying to solve this bean redeem at the same time. Anyway, hi J-Rat. I'm simply too fast at treasure hurry. And therefore, I'm not achieving my goal of trying to find the bean. That's not it. I can't think of checks I'm still missing. I have to be missing just a move. You pretend we find it. That would ruin the integrity of a redeem. That's unethical. Unlawful. Smelly. Alright, need that time back. Good, good, good. Do we know where it is? No. The issue is our factory is 45, and I am struggling for GBs. And I'm also struggling for time, which is why I've done a tactical ice trap purchase to give me about a minute 40 back if you incorporate the cutscenes. Flip him with Flanky. God, no, that's so bad. Hi. Other stuff is there in Galleon. I think there was a GB or a blueprint in Tiny's 5-door ship. We saw it with Lanky. It wasn't important enough to get, but I don't know, maybe there's something in there. Are you sure you want this ice trap? It's a little cold. Are you alright? Alright. 2 minutes? I don't know what that means, but you do you, Colin. It's also metal. No, it isn't. Run away from Magfish, and also a gun. The much more important part is I don't have the gun for Magfish. Or the gun to get into shipyard area. Or not, shit. The other one! Lighthouse! Why am I having such a hard time naming that region today? Wait, that's the one you don't go that way for.
Well done!
You're shedding something fierce. Angus. 38. That's enough. That is enough after a dump. Alright, brace yourselves. We're about to have a lot less time on our hands. And if it says it's in caves, we're just dead. Like, we're actually just doomed. Because the 100% cave is going to cost something exorbitantly expensive, and I do not think I have enough time on the clock to collect the GBs to get into that level. Not even like the moving around part, but just as in collecting enough GBs gets me in there too early. It's gonna be Beetle Race. I mean, at least I can do Beetle Race. I have to get in there. But that is a fair point. If I want to cheat and get in the Caves B-Locker, that's fine. The issue is it's so hard to do the B-Locker skip for... Oh my god, I overdonked by 1. Oh god damn it, I miscounted. Morning Haven. I see you've changed your Twitch username. Good luck. I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna try to find this bean in time. Okay. Factory. Bad. Bad time waste. Bad time waste. Okay. So, there is one in R&D. There is one in prod. This is a blue prod. One of those is a lot worse than the other. That's a problem. That's a big fucking problem. Not that. Shoveled chops? No. There's no chance of me needing punch as well, if that's where the concern was. Okay, that's not what's hinted in here, but that's good. That's a good move. It gives me shit to do. If you look closely, you might notice that I'm not picking up CBs, but I don't want to pick up 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Alright, that's all the R&Ds that are potentially doable right now. There's a key in prod, there's a key in R&D. One is key 1, the other's key 7. That is the current predicament. Splat in there. I mean, the arena up here wouldn't be bad. The worst would be on hit detection, man, because it means I would need to find a slam from somewhere. I should have went to Storage and Arcade. Storage Arcade is hinted to a shared move. That could have been the slam I need. That could have been the slam I need. I might be throwing. Whoa! Don't get that! Do not get that! Spring. Fuck off. Ground casinos are not real. When no order is real, my rising heart rate. Oh, here's the thing. We can't actually do anything in R&D aside from the splats and the arena. No bean yet? Nope, we know where it is. We know it is in a cave shop. The issue now is I have to scrounge to find key 2 on one of the factory locations. I don't think I even go for hints anymore. Fuck. The issue is a lack of a blue slam, which locks most of those 2 regions. Active moves, shop and factory. Yeah. Wait, what? That's not what I just got. So there's another move down in like the Cranky or the Candy. Cat hair. You put cat hair on me. Take this warp in case I, for some reason, need to go up here. Please? 15 minutes? Oh, God. Q1. All right. Thank God. Okay. We are rapidly running out of time. Wait, was that a... Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. There's the unrevert. I'm buying all the GBs before I leave. I'm too paranoid. Because I feel like Caves is going to be a very high number. The max is 60. I want to get as close to 60 as I can. Keeping in mind, if I was actually trying this treasure, I'd be done literally 20 minutes ago, I think. This is all the quest to find the bean. What move is this? Shouldn't have asked. It's a very entertaining way for me to deal with my viewer queue. Or I have to thread the needle. Okay. I'm gonna check for a splat down at the vanilla location for tinies, and then we gamble on the lobby. Hello. We have punch info just in case. There's a chunky moves in cabin. That's about it. I've also whiffed like 3 hints because I'm in do or die. Guns and surroundings. I'm sure that's probably been resolved. I need 2. I need 2? Yes, lobby. Castle lobby because Splat's still there. Pause and treasure hurry. My objectives are far beyond your understanding. I'm trying to satisfy a find the bean redeem, and I am rapidly running out of time to get into a cave shop. Because you cannot re-enter a treasure hurry after you've completed it. So I can't go back and do extracurricular. I have to do it in the timer. I think there's one in Isle Shop. I still need to find one more. Holding the Gale? No. I'm going to scratch and claw my way to a dub. There's one. Oh my god, there's 2. There's 2. And it was 57, right? It wasn't 58. Was it 58 or 57? Because I think it was 7? Because if so, that's it. Okay, we deposit this, we get into there, we buy the bean on a cave shop, and we are guaranteed good, because I made sure to get that rainbow coin in the castle lobby, so I definitely have enough money. Debatable. Debatable. Metal. Bugger. That's the caves lobby. I'm always trying to go to factory. It's a solid little peak. Lighthouse? It's locked by feather, I'm pretty sure. I still cannot reach there. We should have time. Unless it is a tiny purchase for, like, 9 coins, then we could be in trouble again. But even then, that's an entire caves to go find, like, $3 for tiny. Especially since I couldn't actually buy that 1 GB, and I had to go back to factory for that. Berry. So glad none of us miscounted. Hey, Bubby. Yeah, the coin at the top of castle. That's a long time to get to. Thank God it just said caves shops. Not that one. Of course it's the cranky. They're not shuffled? Nope. Never have been. Please don't be tiny, please don't be tiny, please don't be tiny, please don't be tiny, please don't be... Oh, you! Please be affordable, please be affordable, please be affordable, please be affordable. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We're going... Oh! We got it. Exact fucking cost. I'd just like to thank Tiny for being broke and not being able to afford the GB in Isle's shop. Otherwise, that would have been horrible. That would have been atrocious, dude. The wonders of having a funny little timer. You can make your own fun. Just make it so that being is soft required, and you'll stop at nothing to get it. Anyway, that should have been a 120 treasure hurry if I didn't dick around and stopped picking up fairies and crowns. And medals. But the bean is more important. Tried actual helm hurry? I don't think I have it. I think I technically have it on the restrictions because... Actually, is that Iron Donk? One of those two. Where it's just like... I don't think it really... I don't think anyone's really played with the timer and the correct... Like, to give enough time to balance it. And also, it's kind of just like a normal seed for most of it. So, I don't know. I feel like this is the more interesting application of the timer. Alright. Anyway, thank you, Ultra, for that redeem. God, I have to get things out of queue. Try the bilateral Wordle thing. Probably not gonna take that long. Bilateral Wordle. Inspired, yeah, whatever. We're gonna say showman. I didn't pay attention. How do I actually read this UI? Correct, close, or incorrect. So it's not scaling, it's not RNG, it is a common or rare. Let's say Ancient Joe. Actually, no, Ancient Joe doesn't scale. It's a rare, it costs $8. It's not a times mult. So, let's say, I know none of you guys can see this. This is just for me, and why am I explaining it all out loud? What's another rare that isn't a times mult? It's... Well, that's like the whole category. It's $8. I think... Is Blueprint that expensive? No, because, yeah, it's a re-trigger, so it's not that either. Blueprint's 10, actually. Oh. So it's not Brainstorm. It's not Times Malt. It's a flat malt or chips. Is Stuntman that expensive? Stuntman's a rare. No, Stuntman is 7, but it's also not chips. So it's a flat malt rare Joker that costs $8, that doesn't scale and isn't RNG based. There should be just one of these. I can't name it off the top of my head. Unless it's not a flat malt. Is there another category? That isn't chips or retrigger or other. Oh, there's a lot of categories, actually. Shit. Alright. Rare... Let's just think of a rare flat malt. Why can't I think of a rare flat malt? It's great because I can't even see chat, so I can't see y'all mocking how fucking stupid I look. Talking to myself. Flat malt. What is a flat malt Joker? That's a rare. All the rare Jokers I can think of are the copies and the Times Malts. And Stuntmen. That's it. Those are the 3 rares. Oh, Castle is chips. Is there any flat malt rares? This is killing me. Why don't I just scroll to the bottom of the list? It's gonna remind me. Oh, there's Burnt. I could see Burnt being about that expensive. It is, but it's not another. I love if I can just get a list. Brainstorm and Viz. Viz is 100% a double, an other, so it's not that. Wii is chips and scales. Showman, glass. There's gotta be like one thing this falls under, and I can't think of it. Oh, should I actually pay attention? Hello, morning. Vasquez. I feel like I butchered your name last time, and I butchered your name this time. Hello, hi. I'm entertaining myself by doing a Balatrodo, and I don't feel like setting it up in OBS because I only have one monitor. It's very annoying. Unrelated, what's an $8 rare Joker that has no scaling RNG, is not chips or a retrigger or Times Vault? We did just finished, Treasure Hurry by the skin of our teeth because we were trying to intentionally find the bean and we spent a half an hour longer than we should have. Why can't I think of the Joker this is? It's not a Times Vault. Not Retrigger, it's not chips. Biz would 100% be an other. This is killing me. No, Idol is not it. The fucking rare Times Vault. Creation type Joker? Oh my god, that's a separate category? Is it in Viz? I thought, alright. When you have a category called Other, my apologies that I think that goes in that category. Should I have noticed that there's a category called Creation? Maybe. But I definitely said in Viz like 2 minutes ago. Cool. I genuinely didn't see that it was a Creation category. Viz fell under a rough other in my head. Anyway, I do still have things in queue. It's just a matter of who's the most recent in queue. We have Rippe, who is never around on Mondays. We have Alta, who's probably not here. We have Revan, who is probably not here. And we have Axel, who I don't think I saw. I don't think they're here either. I don't think any of the 5 or the 4 people in my queue are here. Well, shit. Then what do I can get this far? Yeah, very easily just in the background somewhere. Doesn't mean they're actively here. Here's the thing, I don't even have like a setting to fall back to, is to do as like a we're killing time sort of thing. Nothing, no one in queue is around sort of thing. Because I haven't touched my personal settings in what feels like 2 months. I don't even know if the string imports, let alone if it's updated. It did import. I would probably want to rebalance some of this. Yeah, I don't know what I'd be doing for all that. 2E, now's not the time for a solo 2E. Solo 2E will happen once I need to test flashcard. Which is still so fucking far away. Scarlet. That is not a load-bearing monitor. Don't. Play the Wednesday friendly. Did I see that seed? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I just play Quattro. You can watch me struggle with the god-awful challenges. So I've been going through all the challenges just to get that out of the way. And I have only 2 of them left, which is 19 and 20. 19 being the one where you get 2 hands, 2 discards, 3 joker slots. End of sentence. And then there's jokerless, which is also going to be a very annoying one to do. Describing the Friday weekly interview, I wasn't watching that either. So I haven't got a Blue's Clue. Probably. I don't know. If you want to redeem it, then we can go play that. Otherwise, I don't know what I want to do. Like, my personal settings, I want to tweak those, and I have to actually sit down and look at them. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe we just do Mushroom BLZR. I don't know. After Saturday's BLZR, where I whiffed a mushroom for 4 hours, or mushroom entrance for 4 hours, I don't know if that particular combination of words is what I want to do. You know, Snappy? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll go to the washroom real quick. So we'll see if I have a better idea or if someone forks over the funny haha. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Is there a thing in queue for me to do? Oh yeah, I forgot the sun's going down, so I'm a little overexposed because of bad lighting over there. Hold me outdoors. Wrecked instead. I completely forgot about Wrecked. I forgot about that. There's so many settings. So many funny presets. Alright, let me just go grab the string for Snappy for the 7th time. I wish I had more monitors. I wish I was over there and not here. I bought BRBs down there. I was probably gonna leave that just chilling for way too long. But barely not paying attention. Also, I guess with here, Crush a Kong, let's unlizify this Chunky Kong. Stop. Even lower? Not off. Definitely not off. Like around there-ish? That feels like a decent... I swap the lighting type. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't have enough room to see OBS simultaneously because I've been fucking with the lights the whole time. Yeah, that's what I miss the most about my setup. I know where shit is. I know where the lighting is. I know where my mic sounding is supposed to be because, I don't know, apparently it sounded a little weird. Maybe it still does, who knows. Might have to watch the pod back to see if there, maybe I do sound a little weird.
Okay.
Hope it's not the mic being broke. It's done a good job lasting 10 years. Oh, right, I forgot to turn heads back off. Oh, well. Alright. What do we got? DK Lanky. 2 of those. Good moves. Slam Shamra, Shockwave, Shops. Alright, this is my reminder. I need 1 of the company coins. And 23 blueprints. Any other moves I missed? No. But I know exactly where I'm going first. Oh, not blueprints, medals. Yeah, the ones that are vanilla. Close enough. Hi, Cat. I know that you really wish I had more room up here, and I agree. I also wish I had more room up here. Alright, honestly, of the 2 locations I presumed to have a key, I thought it was gonna be the other dirt. Not this one. Yep, it's the classic. It's the key bias was never fixed moment. They're still early. And they always have been, and they always will be. Alright, where do I want to look at? I honestly would rather just check 1. Because I have the slam requirement for that one. Feather. Forest. Strong Kong. Cool. Three. This way. I just... Might want that. Galleon. Oops, wrong one. I'm playing CLO. It's CLO. I feel like so much has changed with hints and not enough to pull points. I mean, it's what? The freeing Kongs. 18. Good lord. What? Freeing Kongs. Monkey board access. In some contexts is. the BLZR hit? Or not the BLZR, just the LZR hits got the big change. But yeah, you... I think that might be it. If there's any other tweaks, there's just like really minor ones, I think. Like the path to freeing Kongs? Yeah, I think I said that. Not you can climb that tree. Doesn't look like you should. But there you go, you can. This is such a weird route. What am I doing? Oh, over there. Let's go check 7. First... Hello? Ant? One guy Diddy. Castle DK. A crown. Oh. Jetpack's got one. Oh, Strafenskoff. Bird Lobby's to 1, thanks. Shipyard's to 6. Did it again. Oh my god, what? I need to just start typing as yard. It doesn't autocomplete the wrong way. Alright, yeah. What was the one that cost 3? That was Forest. Let's go. That was Aztec, and it cost... 9? I don't know. Yeah, it cost a lot more, so I'm not getting it there anytime soon. That's a good spawn. I do quite like this one. I quite like... Yeah, it's like one of the few sub-map spawns that don't negatively affect the routing. That means I don't have to climb up this mushroom at all, I just have to fall. I can route in a fall all the time. Oh, hello. Honestly, not expecting that to be a number on it. I've been used to these past few settings. Actually, no, the 3.5 had numbers on it. I think I'm just delusional. Okay, not there. So I don't know if it means of killing that guy, or the one in the lake at the back of Japes. Say the line again, Bart. Oh, one's just chilling there. How much is this? Sure. I couldn't see. Pineapple. Joy. Alright. very least, what's on COL? Oh, lanky CBs. The exact sweet spot where it would despawn on me. I went first person. Just my luck. Good. Alright, if there's like a splat in the middle of the mushroom, I do not care for it. Does not matter that much. So what's that? Still pineapple. Cool. All pineapples. All the way down. Don't have to worry about nighttime. Over this fall damage, though. What'd you miss? If you missed the end of... I think we're around for the end of the last seed. Clutched out, barely. Now we're doing a snappy. Because I looked through the 4 people in queue, and none of them were here. And I'm like, well... Open season. I'll make you play a thing. Well, now's the time. And now we're playing a snappy. Because I want to do another... Another Passover for my personal settings and change a few things. I don't know what, but it feels like I haven't touched them in eternity, so I might want to tweak them. Or what, even just glancing at the hints, or glancing at the settings, I still have progressive hints on. For 50 GBs, which might be a thing I want to change. I think it's post-starting move update, though. I think it's after that point. Plane crash in Toronto from causing the ice. Yeah, that... It's literally snowed for 24 hours, y'all. Why fly? Playing about the snow again? Yeah. Because the snow killed people, The Rock. People died because of the snow! I also don't have a high jumper for up here, so that's actually what I'm probably... No one died? Alright. Alright, you're free to mock us again. At least no one died. Not to hear that no one died, though. Jesus. If it crashes and doesn't die, then, like, good lord. A good day. Not because it crashed, but because no one ended up dying. Hopefully it's not, like, incredibly severe injuries. Snows in Texas? Probably not. Probably a bit concerning when it goes below, like, 10 Celsius. I don't even have the high jumper to get up this one, either. Just the old-fashioned way. You know, I feel like I've probably seen both fairies by this point. Global warming should take care of it. No, no. No, 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 no. We can go to Galleon right about now if I wanted to. Do I want to do anything else in this level? Not really. Let's go Galleon. Let's go take a swim. Also, did I ever check L2? No. Well, we can do that instead of going to Galleon real quick. guy lanky. Sound F. Testing. Didn't crab either. Yeah, but that's not like a lobby. I'm willing to whiff one Kasplat location. Or two. Usually just the one. I don't have anything hinted for Japes either, but I'd rather do it than Galleon, so... Level 3. Oh, I guess I did get that key at some point, huh? And 4, yeah. For some reason I thought I didn't have key 2 yet. I started with 2 and 3? Alright, clearly I just mistook it for one of the other random keys I got off of, like, the immediate keys and aisles. How did I kill that Kasplat instantly? Because I don't even think I knocked him down before. And he definitely was not recoiling from a previous hit, so that shouldn't have O-code. I hate this. He's tiny. He's bound by lanky and factory. I can get more somewhere else. I don't have to climb up here again. Spelled by L. I can't tell if I'm just misremembering. Snappy always have that barrier closed? All barriers closed. Okay, it was the preset that had all barriers closed. I know there was one that I played semi-recently that was all barriers, and I just couldn't remember which. I'm trying to think, like, was that normally closed, or is that just a con cage I'm going to deal with? Climbing and shuffle, yeah, it's not a great barrier, unless there's a Kong in that cage, and then it's a fucking top-tier barrier. Incredible comedic timing. The block access the back half behind a gun. Oh! Hello. Ooh, nice blast. Nice crown. There's the blast course now. Easier to explain by just having none. Yeah, that is fair. Instead of having to remember a long list of some good and some bad bears, just say, they're all off. Yeah, all bears except that one. Then it's just like more annoying to maintain the multi-selector, I guess. I knew something clicked the button, that was way too high. Considering, you know, how valuable hints are, I kind of do want these. And especially since I'm almost certainly be skipping the one that's on jetpack. Because I have a second feeling that it's random jetpack in this too, and I don't like it. Oh, hold on, that was like a splat. Alright, it's fine. If it was the barrel, which is what I thought that most of that hint said, I was gonna be very upset. But if it's like a splat in there, then yeah, that's fine. We can get that in now, actually. You know what? Let's go get it now. You know, assuming I start at the back of the level, there's a chance I might be locked by an instrument that I simply do not have. That's pretty good. Where am I? Blankies. This is the part where someone tells me that walking backwards through those walls isn't accounted for in logic yet. Or did that get fixed? Castle Lanky? Almost. Treasure room to 6. Fixed? Hell yeah. I don't want to think about the illogical implications of I'm locked behind grape for this whole thing. Dude, so thank you for fixing the hints. Not the hints, the logic of it. Well, I guess it also would be, by extension, fixing the hints, huh? Those do tend to be pretty closely tied to one another. I have no guns to open this with, but I might as well check what's on Llama Ass. Only mainly a problem and drop sanity. Ah. And to open it, it's fine. I mean, it's potentially not even feather. Like, it is switch sanitied. There's a very high chance I don't have a gun for this. But also, that is a separate problem where I do not have any idea where Tiny is. Hey, look at him go. You sure you didn't send me the win con where it's all 16 rainbow coins? Because I will definitely take 3 in about 20 minutes. That's pretty good pace, I say. Which I feel like keeps happening a lot. We have enough. We can realistically buy this. Treasure, testing, shipyard, the wallet we're about to get. So early in the season, I don't even have an idea of what it would be right now. Same as the Castle Green Goop. I think they're different textures because it's the effect from the spider fight, or when he does gunk you. I don't think it's a reused texture on like the rando side. Maybe it's a reused texture from the vanilla side. Exactly the same with 10 rounds would be less daunting. You're right, and then we could say the line barge, which is in itself a say the line, like 10 times. Multiplayer effect as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I know there are multiplayer effects. I couldn't remember if there was a visual effect for the slowdown one. So I definitely remember the ice crystal effect. Alright. Trombone. Alright. Don't know what that's for yet. Moth trombone. If I'd actually gone to the snides, maybe I would have gotten the answer to that. Oh wait, hold on. Going up here? Yeah. Answer. Oh, hi! Hello there. You will be my important bait to farm more funny haha points out of people later. I don't know why I'm walking over here. Genuinely, I don't know. Alright, well, we definitely have enough to get in a galleon now, so let's take that trombone and that instrument and do something with it. Which is to say, out here killing this Splat. I don't even remember where I got diving. I'll write that down at some other point. There's also a similar one in the Forest River. But I'm a lot less interested in going back for that one, because I have no other reason to go all the way into Forest again. Well, I guess it really just depends on what loading zone they actually put me in Galleon, considering barriers closed and I am unarmed. Case in point. That's fake! Oh, hi, Diddy! I can go back and buy that Diddy move back in shapes. Which would be nice. So I have rocket, which is useful. Also, I should really check what's on 3 and 4. Walk in there, it's gonna be like Caves 40 and Factory 22. At least the Factory 22 is accessible soonish. Up for Rainbow Coin number 5. They just don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. What? Probably not. Come on. Not that bad. They could be worse. Alright, feather on that side. Grape on this side. Alright, worthy trip in the galleon for a Kong and then leaving. I'm gonna continue to not check 3 and 4 by buying this Diddy move. Because there's no chance in hell I can't buy it. I am rich out my ass. And the llama's ass, which is where I got my money from. Should really check what's in. EOM. Itty. Thanky tiny. Alright, well that would explain the trombone. Seriously? I didn't hit 4? Oh yeah, I guess it did go directly left after getting the, enough CBs for the lanky metal there. Dang. I only need sacks. Matter for what? Well, there's the coconut gun. I think that was a vanilla barrier. Do I want to do the Ramby Cage stuff? Faster. Where's this pineapple? I didn't write it down like I should have. Oh, that's coconut. DK. Aztec Lobby. That was diving. Thanks. Well, that's all I want to do there. Alright. Check 3. Could you assign every Kong? I mean, you could. That would be a little bit unnecessary. I mean, in my case, it's because I have a system that does essentially the same thing in GST, but I don't have to do one specific letter. I can just type it out, hit enter, and it mostly auto-completes. But, like, having a good shorthand to type on the run is pretty important. Connor with the big raid, Morton Gamers. Hope y'all stream went well. GG's on the race from earlier. I don't actually know if I want to go to Castle right now. Nothing's really pointing me in that direction. What's on 4? Anyway, Morton Raiders, we are doing Snappy. It's a setting from Friend to Us All. Dr. Snap. Case is not good for me either. I don't want to be in either of these levels. Interesting points include hints in the pool and what was that? Vanilla medals, but 23 medals to be able to get the drop the helm door, and also 2 company coins for a helm door. Be fine, so not my last move of the race seed. Here's the thing: diving was the thing on the path to like 4 different paths. I don't trust like that. So I'm like, I'm getting the hints in the in the lighthouse area anyway, and I have a pearl. I might as well just go get it along the way. Ended up paying off tremendously. But like, anytime diving in on a big hint like that, I'm basically full clearing Galleon to the extent that I can. Because it is, especially with a starting mini monkey, like, that sort of thing is very easy to end up kind of, like, slipping under the radar, which is, I think, how, Sauser was doing when I last looked at the race. Because they had a pearl, supposedly, but not vines. So it's like, yeah, they just did not YOLO check Mermaid. Anyway, I suck at this. What really got me in that race was putting all my stock on the Llama Temple, being where Sax is, getting Spring, and then having to double back for the micro hint. That sucked. It was also really bad when it was like, when I was still missing 3 hints at Japes, and I'm like, is it worth it to just walk all the way back there and like get the knowledge that way? No, I elected not to because I still had so much that was still unhinted. That's like tiny. And when I got the micro hint, when it said at Japes Diddy, I was very afraid of being on the peanut cage and being like, I could have got this along the way and could have saved myself an entire trip. Thankfully, it was the top of the mountain, which I was way less likely to do randomly on the visit. Skip Diddy going and went straight to the treasure chest. That's another thing. I didn't trust like that either. I mean, at that point, I was still also missing GBs, like, quite a bit. So for me, it was almost the opposite situation, where I came close to leaving after getting charged and not going back to Pineapple, because I didn't have the Japes hint. That told me that far right clam was off. So that I lucked into. Thankfully. Hello, Blue Slam. What was anything on that shop? I literally was not looking. Let's go do some of this. Yeah, that was a fun little seed. Quite enjoyable for something I decided to do like 3 minutes before joining. Hi, Potion. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I did get another hint, didn't I? Pisces as hell. Yeah, they're great. I love a good trust issue about your hints. Like, is diving to 8 solved now? What about now? What about now? The answer is it's never solved. Anyway, speaking of Spring. Yeah, it's never solved until you're in Karul. Never trust a diving hint to anything. Unless it is somehow for exactly 1 key, and you have that key. You never trust it to 8. where do we want to go? We can do Lanky's Igloo. If I just hit the jump button. The Gorilla Gone on Lanky Tower. Yeah. Avoid that anybody starting with diving? No, that's the fun part. What's the point of running a seed if you can't have a little trust issue with your training move? Right? It's the thrill of will it be complete or won't it be complete? And oftentimes it's doubly hinted. But that is, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Shoutouts to technically double hinted same path for both treasure and the double hinted same path hillside. And that last seed. Because that 8 to hillside hint, I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I got Hunky. I needed that for Doga 2 for Gone. Fucking solved. Why would I want to be back in that region? Oh, it's because it might have been referring to saxophone the whole time. I forgot to do the rocket again. The whole point of me going up there. I'm distracted by the arena. More unhinted things were just long diving paths. Yeah. Maybe. I could see it going either way. I just think it's way more interesting to, if you're playing on the format that doesn't start or doesn't guarantee your training moves early, to not then force one of your training moves. Anyway, hello cat. 5 times Fashion Ring Christmas squares. That does sound good. That might just be because I'm very hungry. I had less time than I thought I did before that race, and didn't finish my lunch. Start with diving, but shuffle climbing the pool. I would be floored if climbing was shuffled into the pool in S4. Because that can spiral way, way further out of control. Nice number 6 coin, by the way. I'm not on the pad. Otherwise crispy. Yeah, you made enough to share with the class. Shame. Yeah, like 100% it's not that. It is an extremely volatile setting. But no, yeah, that is the cat making a little goobus little face, as she does. She is a goobus. You have to convince the rock. Ooh. So you're saying there's a chance. What is this? Yeah. I mean, it is good. Alright, well, I have a reason to go to Castle now. You convinced 2 different people. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe 1 training move might get started with, but like any more than that. Anything, I would think it maybe be barrels. It seems like inconsequential enough. Diving to only in aisles. Then you have to explain that. And the seasonals are promoted as being like, hey, this is the one you should play if you're, you're starting out, even though the beginner preset exists, and that's what the word beginner means. and having to explain, oh, you can't dive except in this specific body of water, then that's just like, no. Swapping lobby for and snides. A very limited LZR for just those two entrances. I mean, if you want to remove the importance of... Why is this responder location for the spot all the way up there? Alright, we're leaving. Diving too. I mean, then you have to explain the obtuseness of, hey, you do an orange dive to enter a lobby, and that's legal. But every other instance, no. It's only for specifically L4. And an orange switch to make it an either or. Now we're talking. Now there's an idea. Metal cap. I mean, that'd still be pretty hard to do. The issue is because, you know, the entrance isn't at ground level, right? You fall too far with the metal cap and you just sink to the bottom until, you know, you have to float back up slowly. One guy's tiny. All right, I did get hints, huh? Oh, TNS dead. Bless. Aztec tiny. Oh, hello. Is that the gorilla crab? Also, I feel like I've looked at way more hints and I haven't been writing them down. Mostly this page. But yeah, B... Nope. Yeah, hint on jetpack, there's a 90% chance I just don't do it. Because if it's shoveled jetpack difficulty, I might have to deal with the stupid heat-seeking enemies from level 8, like I did earlier. That shit ain't fun. What was that? Oh. Wait, hold on, I don't have that. Wait a minute. Issue with starting with diving. It takes away some of the fun. I like a good funny dive location. It has the chance to absolutely skyrocket a B locker up to almost the cap. But sometimes you gotta get burned. Sometimes it do just be like that. The hint, like the big one I just got in, was a 4, 6, 8, and freeing Kongs and Mills. A region I have yet to do any checks in, I think. Because I don't have those keys, or I've gotten anything in that level. I think. Unless I am completely misremembering. And wrote it down equally as wrong. That. You know, train moves. Nah. I mean, it can certainly work. I definitely just think the training moves are more interesting to put in the pool. Like, yeah. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's hard to go wrong and just, like... You gotta pick a balance somewhere. there. Strong Kong on like a slap behind Thornvine. Forced hint door. Oh. For some reason I had that written down as being gone in the lobby. What? Forced hint door. No, that is the lobby. No, that's the other seed. That's not the Thornvine one at all. Or it's 0 moves? Are you trying to I ate your pie a seed? Because starting with 0 moves is how you I ate your pie your seed. And you put a billion things in aisles. Two moves that are guaranteed to not be Wath. Then hey, oranges. I don't even know how. I mean, then you have a case of it being like either oring itself or technically not wathing because of pathing and whatever. But also, I just don't think that it's gonna work like that. Because I think, and Rock's probably gonna correct me, I think moves are placed first? Or like, earlier. So you can't really tell, like, which moves are Wath, or to force a Wath's move, if you don't know what Wath is by that point. I imagine that's the gist of what he's potentially saying. Guaranteed starting moves don't get hinted. Yeah, how does that work? I know it's like if you start with like climbing or like a shopkeeper, they won't hint it that way. But I don't know if you guarantee a start, does it get hinted for any things? Like if you guarantee a diving, does it not hint to your diving to key 8, which could be important for later? Oh yeah, yeah. If you start with 2 Waths and one is a sometimes requirement, I don't know, it's weird. Does it hint Fairy Camera Shockwave? I mean, that's because Fairy Camera Shockwave was in a separate setting for like 2 years. It only recently graduated away from the horrible drop down of shuffled decoupled. Right, that's why that was in a separate setting compared to the rest of the moves that got shuffled. He fell. Deep, something to show up in a crate. I mean, I don't know. The game still does the thing where it will just drop a bunch of keys on you at the start if it can't do a whole lot, just so you have more access to levels, right? So like having even less moves to start with is gonna probably expedite that process of too many key, too many early. Seal open lobbies, nah. Well, I don't know, actually. I used to be CL Open Lobby's #1 hater after getting Path to all 8 keys, 3 phases, and probably a 4th thing. But I don't know. Between shit like Bean Blitz, it's like, it can work. You just have to know what you're doing. I plan on going somewhere into a different level after this. I just realized I'm kind of just autopiloting doing checks at the castle. Factory's on 4, and I don't know where key 4 even is yet. You know, it's something out of Mills, but I haven't gotten anything in Mills. Well, have I seen both fairies in Forest? I think I have, so it's not like Rafters. I don't think it's like a Rafters fairy. I think I'm safe from that. Hold on, why did I not do Lanky Dungeon? How it ends up so bad? It's because keys can be incredibly deep, and things can be on the paths to everything. As in, like, you could have extremely dense pathing for extremely required items, and it's just like, that becomes a mess, and also a snap saying, your sphere 0 is massive. And it can come down to, alright, which one did you decide to go to first? Yeah, that too. Keys locking levels means they'll be found sooner, and, you know, there's a slightly better pacing. What am I fucking doing? His ass is not paying attention. Yeah, you have a lot of options, and then your hints become very messy. That is the gist of why CL Open has the rep that it does, because it can get out of hand very quickly. And if you pair that with, like, very low B-locker cost, then, like, congratulations. It is 100% a fucking crapshoot. I already have another pearl. Thanks, though. I don't think try a lot of right answers, potentially very direct transition with very few changes. I'm still just perpetually shocked that 3.5 is coming out, or came out as it did, in the sense that, you know, Dev still has new crashes popping up like every 5 minutes. I'm partially still shocked that there just hasn't been one on any, like, the official races. Experience the dread of Path to 3 and 8. Path to 3 and 8 is a good funny one, because you're like, alright, is it just at the end of Helm? We should just have the densest Helm known to man? Bum, bum, bum. Might be shuffled, who knows? One hard brick first time in months. Wait, I could have swore that there. Oh well, maybe a logic break. I don't know. I just been keep seeing crashes and bug reports for a while. I'm like, I don't know how stable this shit is. Crashing game crashes a lot, but like, it don't be crashing on buses on 3. It crashing a lot on 4. Still does crash on 3 though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I wish I could get this one last 5-pack. Done with this. I need a path to something. I have no direction right now. I guess I just go back and check Mills, because I'm clearly whiffing something. They're crashing on the vulture race. Eh. I haven't had that, but like, I don't remember what kind of crash that even was. I did do DK minecart. We passed that, like, one of the first things we did because we started right next to Krebs. I'm like, I'm checking this, I'm trying to cash in this grab hint immediately. Create the Aztec Orb 1 crash. I remember that one. Oh, I'm gonna feel real upset if it's just like a spot up here, which I've whiffed many a time before. Thank God. Alright, let's do this out of logic. Might as well. Highlights and then clipping into it. Oh yeah, tag anywhere crashes were common for quite a while. Good times. I'm running out of things to do with Mills. Am I actually just gonna do rafters? So I saw it was a GB. I think I've seen both fairies, but maybe I haven't. Maybe it's just been here the whole time? Jetpack has a hint and I don't have enough medals for the jetpack in. I wonder when N64 emulation will get to the point where this funny render bug doesn't happen. Alright, now on PJ. Nope, I am on RMG. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it happens on PJ. I'm pretty sure it's like a video plugin thing, because all emulators run the same fucking video plugins. Thought it was PJ only. Nope. It's graphics. And graphics are tough to do. Anyway. I'm now gonna just triple check I didn't actually get anything in Forest and just forgot. Rocket. Behind Giddy Barn. Okay, that I thought I did in Aztec Lobby. Okay, I'm just not remembering where I got these. Okay, the hint is off of Rocket, which tells me nothing. That tells me diddly fucking squat. I've got nothing out of that move. Like, impressively nothing out of that move. For how important Rocket is to just be, you know, uses for everything. On the Rocket. I thought that was 94% of the game was punch. I might be getting my moves mixed up. I guess there was also this Kasplat, which we saw didn't have a way of killing for the longest time. Wow. Balloon? To 8 and freeing Kongs. horrifying. Not there. Oh, we're gonna do that illogical. I have time to think. I do not know. That's referring to. The interesting thing about Balloon and to 8 free Kongs, we already have a treasure room to 6. So it's not even referring to like a lanky gold tower. Get on there. Check Thornvine Barn? Yep. That wasn't anything. Went back and checked the notes, and turns out I just completely miswrote where I got Rocket, and that's what the hint's referring to. The issue is I've gotten nothing good out of Rocket. This is cruel? How dare you do this to me? Hey, Bubby. Alright, let's go back and do the other one then. As I continue to not think of rocket checks to do. Hey. What? Baby, where's my key for? Answer me, where's my key for? I simply must know. Key for what? Thanks. The key for my progress. Okay. Let's just think. Rocket checks. I've done the ones in Aztec, I think. Unless this wasn't the seed where I forgot. And then remembered the top of Tiny Temple Kasplat. Did I remember that? Well, I mean, of course. I just realized Rocket did technically lock Gorilla Grab down in Lanky's 5-door igloo. Right, because that is what was there. What did I get off of Ice Tomato? I feel like I got something there and I just wrote it down the wrong spot. It was Spring, that's what I got in K's main. Blue Slam, where did I get Blue Slam from? Jetpack Barrel, yeah. Well, then that just narrows it down to Galleon as being our prime directive. Did I do it this seed? And now I'm doubting myself. Did I do this already? Oh my god, I didn't do this seed. Oh shit. Oh, that is a seed bleed. That is 2 previous ones of these that I did. And I assumed I have done them this one. Oh, it could just be easily on this. Whoops. Alright, that's why I don't do 3 seats back to back to back. One banana. Alright, it's not that one. I love how I can mash the B button for like 2 whole minutes. And then only when I hit A mistakenly does it decide, oh, this is the input we want to use. Pleasure doing business with you. Of course. You mean I didn't take that warp? Why is it always the 2 warps that I whiff? Why can't I whiff a 5 for once? I do need more CDs though. Alright, so it isn't in there. Oh, I already done yours. Did I misremember? Woodlocked Galleon? Was it actually Coconut Gun and not Feather on one of the sides? I'm pretty sure it was Grape and Feather, but I'm apparently very likely to be wrong about that. Shuffle enemies from next treasure hurry. Thank you. I really don't like that setting. It's so it's super annoying as they spit you at like a level 8 enemy. It's like, cool. No one trained me for this. Alright, here's the, did I misremember? Am I getting switched sanitied? So right now, I am whiffing something. And it's something really stupid. My brain's telling me, is it just the top of Lighthouse with Diddy? Using the Gorilla Grab, and the Rocket, and the Blue Slam. The issue's like, don't think I can get there, because I thought this was a different, no, that is Feather. Remember that correctly. And this is Grape. Alright, cool. Then what? I don't have access to any blue levels. My grab is probably just referring to, like, prod. Like lanky prod or something. Or chunky. Castle, I've done ballroom and the other Rocket Barrel one. Caves. Oh! Hold on, I didn't do anything yet. The cabins. Caves. Whoops. That's not even a seed leaf thing. I don't think I've done cabins in either of the previous seeds today. That's just whiffing. Alright, yeah, the 100% this has gotta be one of them, because I could do both. I'm impressed I skipped both of them. I started right next to it. I don't know, maybe what would I have been thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Obviously. Here's the... real funny situation. two things, the cave's name we've got so far. Slam and Simeon Spring. One of those are probably on the path to only Kongs. I don't... If this is O-Stand, it's this. It's referring to Spring. Well, I don't think it's that. That one, I suspect, is not on the path to only Kongs. Because that locks most of Dowie. What? Hi. The Igloo. Oh, well, Diddy Igloo is locked behind no barrel throwing. That one I know I didn't do within that barrel throwing. Splat inside. I think I'd rather not know, actually. I don't quite like that idea no more. So much, in fact, that I'm not gonna entertain the concept. Yeah. We're just gonna go Galleon. Do stuff on Shipyard. Question is, what do I expect to get out of this? It's like... I have paths to 6 out of this, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm really just looking for 4. I haven't got a blue's clue where that is. Aside from coming from Rocket Barrel. Which really just means anything. I'm just glad you're finally comfortable enough to snuggle up with me like you normally do. Tragic that you're doing this, you know, right before we might be able to actually move the tables and shit back. Or depends on what time. Nice. The electrician comes by. That should be tomorrow. Maybe he's super texted me today? No? Because he messaged me on the ticket. Nope, not yet. Alright, well. Hopefully it's resolved tomorrow. That's what I was told. It's probably a matter of being just pinged, like, hey, we're gonna be around at, like... probably sometime later in the day, I imagine. That's not a good shot. I think I saw a blue CP here. There it is. There's the star. Is that two Ice traps and a blueprint. Okay, there's O-stand. For the presumed, presumed lanky or chunky on lanky prod. Finally, a new hint. It's chunky. Lock tower door. Lock tower door. Alright, we go check treasure room. We can go check up the other side. We can check the things that are not many locked. And the Baboon Balloon one, I don't have too high of hopes for. I feel like that's not gonna actually have anything. I think it's gonna be either chest or spring side. Huh? Whoa! Where did that long jump come from? Yeah, it's just the chest that I can't do. It sucks that the chest is the one that's dense. You know, still take the GBs. I don't. Oh, it's this. This is the 77 preset, isn't it? Kinda do. I do want to be collecting GBs for a while. It's not turned out nearly as productive as I thought it was going to. Can't lower water. I mean, I can go. I can enter Tiny and Llama Temple. I don't think Outree was locked by grape. I think that was also coconut. Or not coconut, pineapple. Or feather. One of those two. Where was I going? Aztec. Oh, well, hello. Well, I found key 4. Alright, Diddy Upper Cabin to Grape to there. Cool. Alright, that makes way more sense. Why that path just stopped. Aztec Diddy. Jape's Funky Diddy. Coconut. I kinda figured that one. Thanks, though. We can do that later. Alright, so it's not spring on the path to freeing Kongs. It's referring to, bare minimum, the slam. Not doing that for 46, good lord. Factory, please don't be too expensive. Good enough. Charge, hello. the worst thing to get into going into here. Well, if I got an early lobbies into anything, it's fucked. I've gotten so many things from the early lobbies. I hate it here. Matches 14 more? Surely you don't need that many Rice Krispies. Unless, again, you're willing to share with the rest of us. Tiny or Chunky been actually hinted yet? Yeah. Chunky's been hinted on a lanky check in Factory, which, hey look! That's where we are. Sorry, I'm not great with left hand. Tiny, unhinted. Tiny is currently unhinted. Still. No, this is not worth it. I'm leaving. I'd rather do Piano Game, which actually has a chance to be chunky. Even though, again, my gut feeling is Lanky Prod. There's also a thing in testing that's into 7 Green Kongs, which is a brand new path. Which is almost certainly going to be referring to where Tiny is. And also 7. Eighth. What? Eighth. Eighth ab. I see we have a particular set of keys that we prefer on this piano. Really make me go across the board. Well, it's gonna be in Prod. That's going to be a good sign. It can go either way, honestly. Either it's a sign of good luck or it's a sign of having to pay respect for the horrible seed that is about to kill you dead. Anyway, I believe this is, again, where Chunky goes to. And again, I have no room to move my legs. I don't even know if this is in camera. I'm gonna tell her that. Oh yeah, I'm way off. What is... I love not having OBS visible at all times. Not noticing how out of fucking frame. Well, I agree. Good prod music. I quite like that. Anyway, we shall now be climbing prod. Not interested in the blast course right now. Move Bubbles into frame? I thought she was already. I mean, depends on how my posture is. I just sit around like this. Bubbles is constantly visible. And as great as it would be to slouch in that position the whole dang time, I'm sure my back would not appreciate it. Definitely not be toying with the lights again. Never do that. There are 3 Kasplats in this region. Holy hell. There's 2 up in... up prod, and there's 1 here. Caves DK... Free the seal! Where's my mouse? Lost seal, got it. Understood, loud and clear. I'm gonna hit the other ones up there. Completely the wrong way. Had all mushroom. Lots of mushroom area. I haven't, but I'm not surprised that someone might have. There's a lot of potential locations in there. Chunky? Knew it. I knew that one. Come on, give me a... When is my tiny hands gonna... Oh, right, I was gonna... Why am I getting my tiny hands? I don't realize. Oh, yeah, we're doing the thing in testing to 7 and freaking Kongs. Because it means it has to be unrelated to this Kong because of, you know, Lanky Prod. I was calling for a while. Maybe narrow it down a little bit. So glad I spent all this time getting up here to get Chunky when he has no goddamn moves. Rocket Road would make Prod so much easier. Yeah, and then you can make an either or between climbing and Rocket. Everyone's favorite either or. We love mushroom access logic. Alright, so this hint door is Waff. But what for? Punch! Alright, you know what I was saying earlier about how Chunky has no moves? And how it was the thing in there was unrelated to the Chunky I just got? Well, he was related in a cosmic sense. The issue now is that, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, that Punch is on the path to something? Neither of those somethings have any complimentary hint to help me with. Nice arena. But what if it isn't? What if it's referring to this in testing, and Punch is required for a different thing? I forgot about 6. Grab the chunky CBs as we go out. I mean, we need Minion at some point for 6. DK Explosion? I sure hope he doesn't. If I was out of ideas, which I'm not yet, we're still away from that. I feel like my next place to try to follow this freeing Kongs in 7 is Caves. Because there is a Caves main to freeing Kongs. which I don't entirely trust right now, because it's not spring, and there's a chance it's referring to slam, but like at this point, I don't know how much I believe that. Like if DK's colors are both the same, well they're not. The colors are unrelated to one another. So I guess if they were the same, they'd function exactly like how they currently do. Although I do agree, white number game would be atrocious, which is why I'm pretty sure it's just a hue shift and not like truly random. I don't think you can hue shift into white. Black would be nice, for sure. But again, I don't think you can hue shift there. I think that's a different setting. Alright, right side, if I'm trying to solve mysterious punch requirements, I'm in factory. I picked a good level to try that out with. That tends to have a couple of punch checks. I can find 5 more for you. I have found 5 more for you. Anyway, if this is like Tiny Kong, then like that solves that path immediately. Whether or not Blue Slime was only to freeing Kongs or not. Anyway, I purposely didn't check this last time. I'm not gonna willfully forget. This was a rounding choice because I really just needed to be in broad. Ah! Sure, actually. We'll give one go to these shuffled jetpack enemies. How annoying are you? Okay, these are level 2. They're not as bad. Still prefer the level 1s, obviously, but this is one of the better options. It's still a bit annoying. I much prefer my stupid circle, or my stupid camping strategy up top instead of having to come all the way down here sometimes. Okay, that went way faster than I thought it was. Factory Tiny. I mashed B too much. Now I gotta talk to him again! Gives you more points. Yeah, they also give you more death. Death typically is antithetical to points. Remember, Factory Tiny. Read it on your way out. Factory Tiny. Say Jetpack is foolish. If Factory Tiny tells me that Jetpack is foolish, well, Jetpack has the hint that tells me that Jetpack is foolish, I'm gonna lose my shit. On the way out. We look at on the way out. Gave myself one pause. I forget to do this. Hold on. I feel like I forgot to do that. I was too busy bopping out to Team Snag 'em. Please! Please. I hate this jump so much, dude. Why is it always the 2 warps? Why can't I forget a different warp? Why is it always 2? What do I have against that number? So worth the trouble. Kudos. I don't. What did you do? What did you do to me? Forget the hint on my actual exit. That wasn't a real exit. That was a refreshing the stuff. Because apparently I'm allergic to hitting the number 2. Oh, you already done your metal. Yeah, might as well get it. Anyway, in terms of blueprint, holy hell, I have a lot. Let's see, I have 12, which sits me at 73. I can probably cool out on the GBs for a little bit. Such as that one. I need to know where time is. I just want to punch check. Factory tiny hint. Jape's shop to 6. That was coconut. No, that's blast. That's referring to... That's blast on the path to 6, which is... See Erase gets me Mini Monkey. I think that's that. So See Erase gets me Mini Monkey. Cool. Got it. Understood. Okay. In that case, I need to now go do punch checks. Now, as I was saying earlier, I think caves is probably my best bet because I do not trust that main area hint. It is very plausible it's true that slam is technically only needed for freeing Kongs. But I don't know. It don't sit right. Coconut battle? I can vibe for 20 seconds. This purple claptrap is unfortunate, though. Scared? Alright, what about over here? I don't want a coconut gun. If only it would have let me. If only I was paying attention, I would have gotten that hint at the same time. Can first person? Really? In orange? I don't think I've ever tried going first person. Probably because... Oh my god, why would you? Strobing hint. Factory DK. Japes has my other slam. Noted. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Japes has my other slam. And considering Japes is a green level, it's probably not a slam block slam. Actually, it would have to be, because otherwise, what would that first one be hinted? Or hinted. There's no confirmation of that. Pure speculation. Alright, let's go do punch stuff. Maybe also get some CBs along the way, because I feel like I'm going towards the end of logic. The issue starts becoming, A, I don't have the medals, but much more importantly, B, I don't have a company coin yet. And that can potentially still screw me. At this point, I'm starting to agree. How does this keep happening? Why is it only the 2 warps? Not that I don't... It's not like it's the only one I don't tag. It's the only one I don't tag and then need it. Shuffle, yeah, exactly. Let me just get everyone to shuffle the warps. So I can blame that instead. But again, my primary worry at the moment is actually just finding the company coin. So much that I don't even care about the fairy anymore. The amount of time it's going to take me to find a company coin. Definitely gonna have enough GBs for entry. Hello, triangle. That I have put much more stock in. I can definitely believe a triangle to freeing Kongs. That seems way more feasible. I'm hoping there's CBs inside here. I can get away with not finishing up that path. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back and grab it because I'm quite a few CBs down or medals down. All right, perfect. There's enough in here. Okay, no more funny business. That was a lot of unnecessary damage. Alright. Do you have a main character alert? I guess? I don't know how much I believe that. Still Feather. I don't know if the other side, Galleon, which is just flying tiny. I guess the thing, the issue now, this has gone to a punch to a triangle to pineapple to, I don't know where I don't know what check Tiny is on. The issue is I just don't have that hint, right? I didn't just whiff it. Well, there's a hint in Outry. In cabins and surroundings. An owl. And Creme. There's a lot in Creme. An application? I mean, that's not a bad place to look. I feel like I definitely peeked back here, though. That's Blueprint. Ah, that's not even necessary. I have way too many. Owl Tree. Okay. Get ready, it's time for the 2-hour Creme Isle Circuit! Because I'm worried. Ooh, Baboon Balloon is on the path to freeing Kongs, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, well there was one of the hints I'm missing. Castle of Diddy. Main out of 5. So glad I came up here. Okay, that was not nearly as eventful as I thought it was gonna be. Sure. Third ball. Why not? Okay, if it's not there, it's not there. Just not do clumsy? No, I must have done clumsy. Oh, I don't remember anything. Oh my god, I just didn't do clumsy. Alright. I'm stupid. Ah, fuck off! Ah, fuck off. Well, Owl Tree is where I was gonna go for hints next. That's where I was gonna go. Considering I only got pineapple, like, just now, it wasn't gonna help me much anyway. Continue to be the wrong way. Well. Fuck. Alright, yeah, that explains pineapple tree Kongs. Yep, it's referring to that. That punch wall to get me, triangle to get me into do main character to get me to do this, which is to get tiny. Alright, now am I in metal recovery mode? Is that all I'm missing? I guess the company coins. I am aggravatingly still missing the company coins. Alright, Castle Tiny, Literal Tiny, one guy Chunky. Crate near Owltree is Wath. On a hint that I got next to Owltree. You don't say. Was that a main owl to 6? Oh, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? It's probably, yeah, it's referring to Feather. That's referring to Feather. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I know where 6 is. Like, the full path to it. We do Feather get to Lighthouse area, we do free the seal to free the seal to get to Mini Monkey, we go in the chest, and there's key 6. The question is, where the hell is 7? I think 7's just on a rogue punch check. Which, honestly, could also just still be in Galleon. We're on top of the fungi. Did you fungi allow me? Yeah. Yeah, that's a fairy. Did Chunky get his? Where are the points? Because I'm approaching the part of the seed where I do not think I can play aggressively anymore. This is Cage, not Galleon. Alright, I'm backwards. I did it again. I literally did the exact same movement a second time. My brain is not happy with me. Some of this execution leaves a lot to be desired. Oh my god, I'm still missing a saxophone. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know where that is yet. That's potentially bad. I'm hoping 7 is just vibing in here, like a dry chest. Or they could splat in dry chest. Thank God. Alright, cool. That part's solved. Because I was really struggling to think of other Sphere Zero punch only checks. Actually, I was probably going to say Shed. Because it could just be either oring itself on the requirements aside from punch. I could 100% have believed that. Alright. You're in no check left behind mode. I desperately need to find this point. Alright. Let's lower the water, because I do have stuff I need to still do. GB.
Oh yeah.
Casino? I don't know about the... That depends. Hi, Twirl. Fancy running into you here. Exactly at the right time, and not a moment sooner. Even though I'd really prefer to come by a little bit sooner. Keep my blood pressure a little lower. As this hopefully does not spiral out of control. Was every Troffenskoff a 68 or a 69? It feels like every Troffenskoff I've seen is a 68 or a 69. I forgot to open that chest. Stupid. Max 100. Okay, so it's not that high, but considering they're all foolish, I'm surprised they're not a bit higher. It's a hint on one. Yeah, no thanks. Nice. Do I have the slam? I do have the slam to enter Lighthouse. So we'll do that alongside. Let's get like the whole spree of it done. On the bright side, it gives me this company coin issue is giving me enough time to like accumulate a couple more medals. Like how I was falling at the exact same speed as the platform, so I couldn't actually, like, land. I was just kind of, like, barely hovering above the ground as we both descend. Otherwise, pretty good womps. Hint being locked on the Isle Sax pad. God, that would suck. I mean, it shouldn't do that, I think. Unless it was the path hint. Because it could, I think that is technically allowed. A wath hint, it wouldn't. But pathing is extra info. So it can actually block itself. At least I think that's correct. Not getting that. That does despawn, right? After going in here and in and out and the fun jazz, I'm... What the? Hello? What are you doing? Chunky Royale? Yeah? Oh, actually, no, I wanted to see if I actually could use my stuff in here. Oh my god. This is so much better, hello? How have I not heard about this sooner? That you can just take out your gun if you go in first person. Makes all those arenas that have had flyers on it so much more manageable. You know, you can actually potentially kill them. And get the time back for them. I thought they were just a funny RNG time loss. Like, ah, you rolled... Well, not really time loss, but like, time waster. Like, aha, we rolled 3 Bs. You can't kill them. Sucks to suck, and it's like, no, you just... You go into first person, and then you shoot. Oh, no. My controls are reversed. Alright. I'm about to hedge a little. I'm choosing... And it might not be a choice, it might just be I might be stupid. Can I use things... Can I use a different Kong's gun for Mechfish? Okay, in that case, yeah, we're fine. Anyway, shouts to not tagging the 5 warp this time. Incredible. Oh, wait a minute, a 5 is just like a 2 upside down. No, it's... God damn it! It's the same thing! Alright, let me in. Anyway, there was also a hedge of whether or not, there's a splat in there. Let's do free the seal item, which should be mini. Yep. And pure gold. Oh, it's only 2. Oh, shit. Alright, we could, if we want to, enter more of those, but no, I think I'd rather... I mean, no, I should. Let's check sub, open up the other cacti, enter the cacti to check. Because we need to hedge for this company coin a little. I also need to find the Saxon. There is a purchase. There was a purchase back in Castle, Castle Funky Chunky, which could just be Spear Zero stuff, which is to say Sax. And then I just need to find a company coin. On that side. Right, you can't actually peek Lanky's side. Can you? Hold on. Because it's like over there. If I like... look at it like that. Ooh! What a view! Black hole on my end or something. I need this fish to stop intersecting with me. Come on. You know you wanna. That would be a perfectly good angle if it actually loaded the room. I think it's just like too far out of range from Chunky's room. It's annoying because I was hoping I could watch both. Oh well. If one's in there, then sucks to be me. Also. CBs, please. You still need one more, actually. I'm actually one away from getting the 4 I will be guaranteed in Helm. 3 from the ruins himself, and 1 from Chunky, who's going to be a bro about it. We're also gonna go check Mermaid because if she's important 1 seed, she might as well be important 2 seeds. Actually, I'm realizing I'm exiting out of here immediately. Let me just get these last 10 CBs with this medal, and then I can stop collecting CBs. Did my sync shut up? Why did you... I have trombone. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I was trying to only watch one of them. Or, like, only play one instrument to save a little bit of time. Galleon Tiny. Underground dead. I mean, that's a solid region. There's a couple of annoying checks back there I could have done. Rainbow coin number 8. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Yeah, if I was surprised Lanky the whole time, that actually would have gotten that cycle. Alright, well. I'm at this point, just need to find Sax. A Glodden Benane? Not today, foul demon. This to nothing. Thank you for arenas and dirt patches. Even though I'm pretty sure both those are out of the question at this point. Alright! Oh, I did say I was gonna do Mermaid. Let me just do Mermaid twice. Hold on. Any micro hints? Good question. Do I have micro hints? Am I really just gonna do two full rounds of Helm for a Sax hint? Again? Sax. Yeah, you know what? Sax could be my Helm Access. And then I could not have to do all the way through Helm. I can only do partial the way through Helm. Alright, in that case, I might as well just hedge my bet up there. Let's go cash in. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just didn't come here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Creme de four? Crazy. I love orphaning the Creme Isle circuit because I'm just not paying fucking attention. Which one are you? Japes Lanky. Well, that Creme hint would have helped me a little bit earlier. I would have been slightly more inclined to go check, Grape Cage. Diddy Upper Cabin. I'm starting to suspect I should have been in here. This actually might have been good information. Anyway, which one's this? Hunky. Nope, not that one. I can go to Castle and go buy that last thing with Chunky. Hedge it off that. I'm gonna hedge it off that, actually. There's Castle, free. And this is all assuming I'm just gonna stumble upon a company coin. Do 5-door cabin? For what, the Diddy one? We already did. That was Grape Shooter. Which is one of the things that set us free a while back because, again, I forgot that cabin existed and I kind of seed-bleeded a little, I think. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything there. Alright, Sax. I'm about to achieve fucking bingo at this rate. Alright, well, let's go find a snide and go micro hint or something. Was this the snide or was this the candy? I think this was the candy, this seed. Candy, this seed. Which means the actual shop is in the underground. Or I could just do the one miles. That is an option. Alright, 877, which means, unfortunately, this is 3 dumps. Would have been one less dump if I picked up one of those freestanding GBs that I breezed right past. Past 20 minutes. Such as the ferry and the snides. Which, I mean, I could do that along the way. Perfect. Oh, right, it is Strict Helm. Motherfucker. I keep forgetting. Alright, well, we'll cash it with everyone then. I'll do one more cash in. Because that's like, what, 6, 7? Just do this. PP on Pineapple Cage. I should have done a lot of things. But because of Strict Helm, I'd rather have the more time than not. Alright. Let's hedge some bets. I need to know where the saxophone is. Guitar. Dope. Oh, look at our hands. One moment. Aztec Chunky. Wait, what? Oh, the lanky. Words are constructed. Cave's main has 3. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks. Yeah, I agree. Alright, Potion Seller, tell me your most powerful Helm minigames.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Go for the cutscene because I do want these medals. Thankfully, it's only one minigame pop, so like, I don't have to redo as much stuff. Where's this other fairy giggling at me from? Yeah, I genuinely do not have any leftover hints for where the saxophone is. It's just gonna be Spear Zero somewhere I haven't fully explored. Like, it's gonna be some shit. It's gonna be... where am I gonna throw it out? Llama Temple! I bet you it's somewhere in Llama Temple, either oring itself to death. I don't think Blast... No, Blast was hinted only to 6, so it's actually not there. Tiny Temple? Unlike Concage? I can believe that, I think. Yeah, because that was not this seed. That was the previous seed where there was a billion things in the Tiny Temple. Miss your string? You do not, Revan. I tend to not do the string redeems, or any redeems for that matter, unless the viewer's around. Except on the Wednesday games, because I will just do those. I'm sorry, what? I missed the shop? Huh? I skip? Oh, it's probably the one in lower underground. Also, where'd this fucking fairy? Well, just for shits and goes, where's Aztec Lanky? Probably Llama Temple, actually. Where's this goddamn fairy? I hear it. Up there, of course. Alright. I whipped a Sphere Zero shop. You're not that Sphere Zero. Well, Castle was pretty early. Alright, well, on the bright side. What am I doing? Alright. In the meantime, I still need to excavate a company coin. We're gonna go Folklore Factory, or Folklore Castle, outside of Underground. Because that was explicitly hinted foolish. Real class act would be, if this shop also had one of the company coins, and I just turbo whiffed it. Literally just right there. Stupid. 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 Oh, I thought I had done all 3 shops. God damn it. It's fine because I don't have the company coin anyway, but like, fuck. Alright, what checks are hustling and bustling around in Castle I can go do? Tree. All of this, pretty much the entire surroundings area, I think. Aside from, like, climbing the castle. Rooms. Tiny and Lanky. Those ones I haven't done, I don't think. Where else would be a funny thing? Thing to 8 that's not explained? No. All of my hints were explained is why I was going to the micro hint. Everything had an explanation by that point. And you know, I was not gonna tell you about the council shops anyway. Anyway, welcome back to, once again, I suck at this blast course. It happened during the 3.5 race earlier, and it happened now. Did I fail the castle blast for 2 minutes? Is that the 2 minutes that separated me and Mumbo during that fucking race? Because if so, that's very funny. And if it's here, this is actually the worst case scenario because I don't actually have sniper. Even going between castle and 5-door ship. That's also another good answer. I spent a lot of time fucking up that route. I mean, the chunky thing certainly didn't help. But I'm talking like execution differences. And what would have saved me those 2 minutes and not routing issues. Because then you coulda, woulda, shoulda, any sort of routing difference. And it's like, in this case, I simply couldn't press the A button correctly. I'm also pretty sure I've done greenhouse, so it's really only trash can in here. We do castle ballroom, tiny. We do museum. Nope, because we don't have barrel throwing. And then I guess wind tower. I think that's actually all I can do in castle. Oh boy, cave's lanky. What are you gonna tell me? Chunky just away the horde. Yeah, I noticed. It's kind of important. I can't do wind tower. I don't have a gun upgrade. Alright, I guess I'm just doing tiny ballroom. Or museum, depending on how... Is it ballroom or museum? Because you enter through ballroom, but it's on the museum map. Fairy and tower, though? I feel like I've seen both fairies by this point. Surely. Give it up for rainbow coin number 9! Give it up for number 9! Routine of redemption. That is right. I would spend even longer on that. Give it up for rainbow coin number 10! That's all I have in here. Underground's dead. Let's do Japes. I have not been back in Japes for ages. Oh, look, a hint. None of these ones. None of that. Do painting? Did I already do painting? No, because it was the other seed I did painting. Right, I don't have coconut gun. Okay, definitely have already seen both fairies here. I hope. Alright, I was also gonna ask myself, have I done the early started level stuff? And considering that warp is empty, I think the answer is no. GB. Right? Scuff, scuff. Splat, no door. Shape Blast I did for a hint. I remember that because I fucked up that blast course too. I know it because I missed a hint. What am I looking for? I am looking for one of 2 company coins. Because that's what locks Hideout Helm. Found it! There we go. Alright, shout out to that hunky that I pulled out of... Where did I pull that out of? It was late at the end. Oh, the cranky I whiffed for an metric eternity! Ah! Yeah, that Sphere Zero Isles fucking shop. Oh, you know, just a small little location known as Sphere Zero. I didn't have Chunky for like an hour and a half. It's not that Sphere Zero, but it's like, it's pretty close. Alright, well, that went well. Thanks, Japes. Even though I realized as soon as I entered, like, I don't have peanuts or barrel throwing. This is not really that good of a search. Because it was pretty much the Peanut Cajun Hive. That was it. Although, I guess, wasn't exactly a banger to go into Castle either with Underground Foolish, but that was I have to go there for the sacks. So I might as well do, like, the 3 things I have available to me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Diddy R&D. That would be really funny because I did walk in there and be like, this doesn't make a lick of sense, and then left. Please don't redeem the Find the Bean. I'd like to eat dinner sooner rather than later. Especially since I had a very sparse lunch because I ran out of time before the race because I was very stupid. And also I'm not happy because it's leftovers and stuff, which means I need to use the microwave, which means I have to unplug my PC in order to use the outlet. Which is quite the convenience. Well, you have at least one more minigame and the waltz up to the door to decide if you want to grief me. I'd rather not, because I don't want to go back to the Castle Underground. I did just... I mean, the Castle Underground I didn't do. Tiny Mazel I probably didn't. Junkie Crypt was an option. Actually, not nearly that much. I think I already peaked Lanky Dungeon at some point, so it's not that. What else? They beat micro hint yet? Like as a pull it out of my ass script? Unfortunately not. It's one of those things I keep saying I'm gonna get around to, and then I just decide to do literally anything else. Not because it's hard. I think it's just because it would be like... It's because it's like a 5-minute in and out script job. That's the issue. Actually, let's say 10. The traversing the JSON in Python can be a little bit annoying, because it's like list within less within less within lists. And the exact syntax gets goofy on that. Alright, we're chilling. One company coin. Let's see what's on the arena. What if the other one was back here? I think back here would be the objectively best place. Nice spawn camp, by the way. Jerk. Ba, 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 ba. You know, so kind, thank you. If Oko was on, that'd be miserable. Anyway, I know exactly where the bean is. It was on the shop. I've been trying to bait y'all the whole time. So for you not being so kind is in response to me also not being so kind, because I was trying to scam my viewers out of their points. Once again. It's on an Aztec Funky Chunky. I didn't have him at the time. I noted it down. I know exactly where it is. So, fuck! Get him next time, I suppose. Anyway, anything else I even wanted to check on that spoiler log? The other company coin, really. I think that's the only thing that's really that important to look at. What did I get? It was the Nintendo coin. It's on Snake's Kissing. It's on Snake's Kissing. God damn it. I knew I should have went back to Llama Temple.
Okay.
Never went there. Nope, I didn't have Blast until... I didn't have a gun to get in there until way later. Alright, how many hints was I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did any of them tell me about that castle shops? If so, oops. Diddy can be bought in Galleon. Foolish Explore Outer. Factory Diddy was the chunky 5-door igloo, which I immediately solved. Lighthouse Scours to 1. Late Lobbies was dead. This was a joke hint. That'll make my seed 10% worse. Igloo to Path to Freeing Kong. Again, that's the 5-door igloo that we solved. Galleon Lanky, somewhere in Foolish Castle Underground, told me about the castle shops at P8 where Sax was, which was also in Underground. Good meme. Good funny meme. What else are we missing? Caves Diddy is Storage Arcade is dead. That would have saved me a little bit. And then Castle Chunky is R&D is a 1. Which one is it? I don't know. Alright, what about the rest of these notes? Bongos, Lanky 5-door Temple. It wouldn't help me because I was missing my slam. Aggressive Slam is... the Gasplat inside the mountain. Where's my peanuts? Is on Anthill Reward 2. That was never fucking happening. I think Forest was going to be one of the last levels I went back and revisited. Barrels was Beetle Race in Aztec. Cool. Oops, all meme checks. Homing Ammo was like a spot on top of the mountain. Cool. So the slam in the mountain on top of the mountain is homing. Yeah, you're not seeing that in a standard setting. Gorilla Gone is Car Race. There's the potion in R&D, and then Sniper Sight is the Dirt Aztec Dirt Chunky Temple. Oh yeah, Chunky 5-door Temple. There's a word missing. There's a word missing there. It's just called Chunky Temple. Anything else there I'm missing? No, that was all of it. It's vanilla, so you know. I mean, I do know because it's vanilla. I'm just saying it's missing a word. Or I guess an acronym, which is in that case 3 words. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm quite hungry. As much as I would like to not have to reboot my PC. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream on Wednesday, we should hopefully, A, have a stream, and B, be finishing up Rhythm Heaven. And also, much more importantly, D, being back at the good desk, where I'm comfortable and there's good lighting. And then Donk on Saturday, Donk on Monday. I don't expect another race. Me waking up on time was a miracle, let alone it happening a second time. Or another race. Which again, I'm surprised I didn't get in last in, but I guess, yeah, that Vines is an evil location. And apparently I'm the only one who found it on my first trip. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. There's so many people playing right now. What the hell? How many people are in this friendly race? I've seen the title like 7 times. Oh, there's 13 people! Oh! Oh, good lord. What the hell happened here? Well, do I raid someone who's not in the race? Oh, just do that. I'll raid Ovia. Wait. By their title, it says it's his birthday. A streamer wouldn't lie about their birthday like that. Anyway, thank y'all again for watching. Hopefully we're not in the corner next time we meet. Or I'm going to have a problem.